Okay, it has
Yeah.
begun. It has begun.
There we go. And you're all hosted, so excellent.
Wait, thank you.
Probably won't mean much because the kitties that are on my thing are generally there for another
You have
game.
kitties on your stream too? Clacks? So
Yep.
Terrace? That's...
Yep.
Okay, so we need to figure out a way to get Luke's kitties and your kitties to game themselves. And then stream that. That would be like awesome.
My cats are trying to renegotiate their contract right now, so we kind of have a little bit of a strike going on.
I have got 10 cats, so...
Holy sh... Okay, Luke, you probably need to step up your numbers.
One is enough.
I have 4.
I am down to, well, actually, okay, my wife is down to 1. We're talking about picking up a second one. Or getting a kitten, because I found out the current cat is getting old, and used to be a hunter, and is not so much a hunter anymore. Saw a mouse in the kitchen the other morning.
Oh, yeah.
So need to get some new hunters in.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you my twins.
I think that customs might have an issue with sending from Australia, especially with COVID and all this crap at the moment.
Well, cats can't get COVID.
Well, no, but shipping overseas, plus shipping
yeah.
cats. I mean, they'd be kind of pricey.
Oh, yeah. Although I believe we
So,
don't do
in terms of-
quarantine to America.
There's got to, I mean, animals are always quarantined, regardless.
Yeah.
Even if there's not a global pandemic going on, animals are quarantined.
Bought something from Australia that shipped in May, and I still haven't gotten it.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just glad I've got allergies to cats, so no cats here. Severe allergies, so my eyes
Oh, yeah.
swell, my throat closes, and just really bad.
Yeah, you'd step into my house and literally die. Like,
Going to my mother-in-law's, that probably happens when I go to theirs. They've got 7 cats.
oh dear.
So I
But-
don't go that often because of that.
By the way, you guys, I have a habit of just like randomly standing up and walking away to get drinks and stuff. If I do that, just be aware I can still hear you no matter where I go.
Oh, you got one of the wireless headsets and stuff.
Yeah, just so you're aware.
Good to know.
My allergies are in overdrive, so I've been sniffing and clearing my throat all day, so I'm going to be on mute unless I have to talk.
Okay, cool. My microphone is right here though, so I can't talk to you. I can hear you. My players seem to think sometimes that when I walk away that I can't hear them. And then when I get back, they're like, oh no, he's back. But yeah, it doesn't work that way.
I'll just ask you questions when you walk away so you can't talk.
That's terrible. Great, but terrible. So, how about what headset do you have? Just how far does that reach?
This one right here is a Arctis from, what is it called? What the heck is this? Oh, it's Steel Series Arctis something or other. It goes, I'm in my basement now. I can go all the way up to the 2nd floor on the other side of the house, and it just cuts out like right when I'm going there.
Oh wow,
So it's pretty good.
that sounds like it. Cause
Yeah.
wife's a teacher and is looking at potentially having to, they're moving her back home again
Yeah.
and teaching from home. She had been in school and online at the same time, and now they're moving her back to the to teaching out of the house. So we're trying to get everything set up again. Yay! Whew.
I have a
Yeah, it's
generic
fun.
piece of crap that That's fine.
No, so do I. I mean, I found this Sony, I think it was, overseas when I deployed and just happened to run across it somewhere, and I acquired it. I mean, it was sitting there and sat there for hours. Came back the next day, it was still there. Okay.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm not playing a rogue this game, but
No, that's me.
yeah. I'm normally a rogue. I normally play a rogue, and I also happen to often be a bit of. I don't steal things. I merely reallocate.
Appropriate.
I allocate and acquire and reallocate resources.
That's very fair.
Although I'm no longer supply in the military, I'm now public affairs. Yeah.
Oh.
Though I still need to go to school, but yay for funding and slots and bureaucracy. And COVID.
Oh, well, that's my favorite thing. I'm a practicing lawyer.
Oh,
so-
fun!
Dude,
Is that
the bureaucracy crap is the single biggest thing, like that, like the company that I work at. It's just like, it's like, oh my gosh, all the stupid. It's like the bureaucracy and I don't know, the endless meetings of no value delivered. You know what I mean? It's like, ugh.
I feel you.
company I
So
work
much.
for is going to vote to change its CEO next Tuesday?
Oh yeah,
Uh,
nice voting. That's awesome to change the
Hey.
CEO.
I work for the U.S. government.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
Hey.
okay.
Hey,
That's cool.
I get it. That's also somewhat one of my. You know, I'm still in, so
Yeah.
well, I'm national good, but so yeah.
Hey Zach,
yes.
as the cleric, unless you don't want me to know, which is perfectly reasonable, is it possible for you to turn on everybody's health bars so we can see them?
Don't show him my health. He's gonna try to take it away from me.
No,
Hold
he's
on.
gonna try and keep you up and keep you mobile.
I have two.
2 health bars?
I
You,
forget.
you
how-
don't have a second form.
Double.
Look, you don't have a second form. How many times have I had to tell you this? You do not have a second form.
Double click on the token,
yeah.
and then go to the second tab and click show bar 1, and then or bar.
Oh, I see.
whichever
The
bar it
bars are
is.
listed. Okay, because I was
Yeah.
like, I can see them. I didn't know I could make you guys see them.
Yeah, you can make us see
Got
them
it.
too.
Okay, so that should be.
Even though I'm not a healer, the cleric's job is to know when people are going to go down horribly, so that he can at least pretend to care.
Oh, I'm going to apologize in advance if you start hearing aggressive meowing.
Oh,
I'm just gonna have to kill it if it comes near me. Don't let it meow at me.
How's that? You see the health bars?
I can see everybody
all but
except for Luke.
Luke.
That's
And,
because
if he goes
that's-
down, that's his fault.
I'm
He's the one
invincible.
that said,
He wouldn't kill me. I would be unconscionable.
Let's change to everyone. That?
There we go. Now I can see him.
That's weird because the other ones don't say everyone, but it worked, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just.
okay, so I close that. Keep that.
Sorry, I'll stop scurrying that around.
All right, I'm gonna get this show rolling here.
Yay! Rolling. We'll die.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what we got going on tonight is a D&D one shot. This is called. What's the name of this one shot, Zach?
Sisters of the Withering Wilds.
Awesome, thank you. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. D&D one shot. It'll take us a few hours. Hopefully, we don't all die. I'm gonna try to behave the best I can, so Zach doesn't rage quit or something in the middle of this. So yeah. So I'm gonna go over to the screen with all of our awesome players and stuff, and we're gonna do a little bit of introductions for folks. We have here the DM Zack. Wave to the audience. Little wave. Yay. All right, so this is my editor, Zack. He is the one that does all of the hard behind the scenes work to make my videos look as awesome as they do. He gets paid the big bucks. He's going to be able to retire in a couple of years, and then I'm going to be very sad.
No.
But in the meantime, he's going to run a D&D game for us. And everyone else that you see on screen here is our winners of a giveaway that I did to play D&D with us. So yeah, that is the cast and crew that we have assembled for this evening here. Now let's just go around really quick and do a quick introduction of who the different characters are who we're playing tonight, just so you kind of know, who the PCs and stuff are. Yeah, because that might be marginally important. I'm a barbarian. I have a big axe, except that it's a blunt axe. Yeah, that's who I am. Next.
I am Leo. I am a half-elf chef / artificer. Yeah.
I'm gonna eat all of your food.
Excellent experiment.
How about let's go to Clax?
I am Clax. I am a kobold rogue, and I am very stabby.
Brogan? Very.
My name is Brogan. I'm a hill dwarf, cleric of Hala Brightaxe, the Blood Maiden. I'm a war cleric, and I ain't no healer.
And last but not least,
I do.
Baron.
Baron, I am a tiefling sorcerer who likes to fight from the back.
So wait a second, I have a question. Like, there was this whole big hubbub about making our health bars visible in Roll20, and then all of a sudden you say you're not a cleric and you're not going to heal us.
I didn't say I couldn't heal. I just said it wasn't my first priority.
Okay. Well, okay.
I hope Luke never breaks character. The whole 4 hours or 3 hours.
Oh, okay, but you'll have to do it. You'll have to do some special effects in the next video, free of charge. Yeah.
Just make sure it's in the contract. We'll be fine.
Okay, that sounds good to me.
All right. Am I good to jump into the quick little?
Yeah, rock and roll. Do your thing. You're in charge now. I am just gonna sit here and eat popcorn.
All right. So we're starting this little adventure where the party is leaving the hovel of a young woman named Lilth Wood. They took respite and shelter in her home the previous night. She lives on the outskirts of a forest known as the Withering Wilds. In exchange for housing them for the night, she's tasked the group with locating her sister, Agatha, who's seemingly gone missing. Months ago, she went to work for a nobleman whose distillery is placed on the other side of the woods at the base of the mountain. And she fears something's happened to her. She is aware and has let you all know that there have been cultists and thieves that have been roaming the woods. So that's what you guys got to do. And what was I? Oh, one thing to note that I didn't mention earlier was Agatha has long blonde hair and has a noticeable scar across her face. And so we
Bless you.
we shall pick up just with you guys traveling through the forest and on the main pathway through.
Well,
so
wait a
as you-
second. I have a question.
Yes,
Agatha has long blonde hair, you said?
correct.
How long is her hair?
Probably mid back.
That's not a unit of measurement.
Well, that's what you're getting. So, but you're gonna break the DM. No. All right. So, well, actually, let's start with a marching order, just so I have an idea of who's leading and who's towards the back end.
Let's put Baron in front. He's a tiefling.
I like to check for traps by letting the barbarian go first.
Yeah, let's. Yeah,
Oh,
that
that's,
sounds good. Who's the
I'd
barbarian?
actually be happy to scout a little ahead for traps and such, being the rogue.
Oh, are you a
If
rogue?
You guys have no.
Could you put that in your
I hope so.
name? Because I'm gonna forget. Just put it.
Yes, I can.
Clax Rogue or something like that. That would be helpful for me. My intelligence. I min-maxed and intelligence did not get maxed.
Dump that.
I'm near the front because my goddess's rules are to kill the biggest thing you can and eat every day. So I'm going to be somewhere where I can get into the action quickly if I have to.
I'll be right at the back because I've got long range weapons and stuff.
Probably be in the middle then.
Oh, somebody sounds like a coward. I'm gonna be up front with the dwarf.
Ugh,
Are you a hill dwarf or a mountain dwarf?
ill.
What's the difference?
We're smarter than them.
Oh.
So just to clarify, we do have, I see you placed your tokens. Is that the order? Is Clax the front?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'll
we're doing
happily be up
clacks.
front.
We're doing clacks in front. There we go.
Hang on a second.
Oh, I'm really
Hey.
fast.
Terribly sorry, guys. I'm back.
We don't have to go single file, do we?
No, it's fine. Just for point of reference for now until I move you
happened?
guys on the map.
There's
Oh,
only
gosh.
4 of us. We lost
Oh
someone.
no.
Oh, there.
Oh.
They're hiding.
We did.
So we're in the forest,
Okay.
right?
Yes, correct. Okay.
Going
so,
down the path.
yeah, going down the path. As you descend further and further, maybe like about an hour goes by, and the trees themselves seemingly begin to lurch forward and over you all. The smell of like rotting bark or a rotting fruit begins to kind of come. It's almost palpable, and the bark on the trees and various plants seems to be decaying and dying. It also becomes more and more dense all around you, left, right, and above you, almost forming like a canopy. So it gets harder and harder to see. Yeah.
I think we should go around.
No. Can everyone? Does everyone have dark vision? Or can everyone see in the?
I'm a barbarian.
I do.
I can.
I don't know. I don't know how to tell that on my character sheet in D&D Beyond.
Sorry, I missed that. Someone was bothering me. What was that?
Can everyone see in the dark?
I've got dog vision.
Where
I've
do
got
I
dark
find
vision.
that?
It's under,
Under
features.
features.
It's under features and traits, down under racial traits.
Yeah, I can't see in the dark, and I didn't even get a free feat at level 1. So no.
All right. So
Do we need dark? Is it that dark in this forest that we have to light stuff on fire to see?
it's starting to get about that. If you go in, I don't know, maybe another 30 minutes to an hour, it's gonna get dark like that.
All right, I'm gonna take out a torch from my backpack, and I'm gonna set it on fire. The torch, not the backpack.
All right. So Urulg is pulling out a torch.
Yeah, and I'm gonna hold it behind me like this. Not in front of me because that blinds me. I put it behind me because I'm smart.
You are way too smart.
Yeah, I've done this before, you know, Mr. Hill Dwarf.
I'm not exactly used to, carrying torches and stuff.
Really? Well, you look pretty muscular. You like. I think you'd be able to.
It's not usually the
Shield in
knee.
one hand, hammer in the other. Kind of hard.
What about in your teeth? Because you don't need to talk.
Actually, I do need to talk.
Oh.
Otherwise, I can't heal you.
Oh. Well, I have my maul in one hand and the torch in the other, so I can hold the torch for everybody else.
Put the torch away. I'm going to whip up a little concoction and what is that? Imbue a tiny non-magical object with a 5-foot light radius. A 5-foot radius of light.
We're not even gonna be able to see with that. I'm not putting the torch away if that's all you got.
Okay, never mind then.
My torch has 20-foot bright light and 20-foot dim light.
Fair enough.
Whose feet? Yours or mine?
Wait. Probably yours?
That's not as impressive then.
Well, I mean, it's I've used this torch before. It's getting a little bit used up.
Are you all traveling at a regular pace, or?
Yeah, there's no need to, as far as I'm aware, there's no need to rush. There's no
Yeah, I'm not rushing.
In my experience, stealth is the worst way to find things to kill.
That's a good point.
All right. So as you guys descend or go deeper into the forest, basically, let's see. I think some of you understand Draconic. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. So for those of you that don't, inside your head you hear a bunch of like and noises like that. Those that do understand Draconic hear, "Go back. You should not be here. Return from whence you came. Leave."
Guys, I'm hearing voices. Normally I wouldn't be concerned, but we are in a scary forest, and I'm going crazy now.
So Klax is going to hold up his little clawed hand, tell them what, and
Send the barbarian in.
translate into common for you, for those of you who don't speak Draconic.
But did you hear that too?
Yes, I think we all heard it.
Oh, we're all going crazy. That's comforting.
No,
We're
we're not
going
going
together.
crazy. Someone is talking to us. Orlug.
Oh. That's not how you say my name.
Urlg?
That's a little better. So they're telling us we can't go into their forest? Did they say why?
They did not, and that's what I was about to ask, getting quiet.
Can you ask them why not? Like, do they own this forest? And if so, can we purchase passage?
I could do that for you. So he's just, why not go forward?
There's a
Can pay for forward.
there's a moment of silence, and the only response you get is, "You can pay with the blood of the innocent."
Oh.
Now, would you like that cooked up, prepared in some fashion, or like that in blood sausage?
Clax, can we assume that you translate everything back to us?
Absolutely.
Okay, so which one of you is innocent?
Me.
Plex just
You're-
sort of shaking his head.
You're a chef, right? Wait, okay, what's everybody's alignment? Let's figure this out.
Lawful evil.
I don't know what I put.
I don't know what I put either.
I don't even know where to find it.
Does it even exist anymore?
Chaotic good.
Oh, I'm chaotic good too.
Neutral.
Neutral.
I'm neutral.
What about you, Mr. Chef?
I can't find it on here. So
It's in description.
description. Okay. Traveler alignment. I did not choose an alignment, so
You must not be innocent. You have something to hide. Okay, so Brogan, it's between you and me. One of us is gonna have to die to go through this forest.
they didn't say you to die. They just said they wanted some blood, so we don't have to kill you. We just need to.
I ain't innocent. I ain't innocent. I am a priest in a priesthood with 25 priestesses to every priest. There's nothing innocent about that.
Wait a second. What's your religion?
I follow Hala Brightaxe. We call ourselves Blood Maidens, which, would normally be offensive to me, except for the fact that I'm in a priesthood with 25 women for every man, and I'm okay with it.
Are they taking acolytes?
Sure.
Lex is sort of rubbing his claws together, just,
I feel like we probably just offended someone.
I offend a lot of people a lot of times.
Yeah, your whole priesthood sounds very offensive, sir. Okay. So they won't let us go in unless we shed the blood of the innocent. Maybe they have a volunteer.
This is possible.
Can you
They said the price for passage was the blood of the innocent, right?
Oh.
So if none of us
Yes.
are innocent, we should just be able to walk through.
This is.
I don't follow that logic, but Clax, can you tell them that and see what they say?
yes, he will relay that information to
Okay.
the disembodied voice.
You hear no response from the disembodied voice.
Okay. Well,
Although-
apparently they've closed for the evening. We'll have to wait until morning.
Silence is consent. In we go.
Yep. Let's go. I mean, if it comes down to it, I do know how to. You can shed other people's blood.
Okay.
Maybe.
So, Clax, you're very small. Why don't you step behind me and the priest here, and we'll go first, and then if something tries to murder us, then we'll just murder them back.
And Ulrich, with your permission, Klax would like to try and scramble up onto your shoulders.
You want to get on my shoulders? Well, you know what
Yes.
the price of passage is, don't you?
Is it a cookie?
It's the blood of the innocent.
Just I could
What
find a
about
bunny.
Okay, you know what? I'll let you up on my shoulders. But if you get burnt by this torch that I have, that's not my fault.
Okay.
Okay.
what about if I use Mage Hand and send that through and see what happens to the Mage Hand?
Ooh.
Ooh.
So if there is anything there, it might do something to it. At
Wait a
least we know something's there.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a chipmunk. Okay, I'm gonna start calling out into the forest to see if I can get a chipmunk. Okay? I'm just gonna be like, chipmunk.
Oh my god. Okay. Cool. Do animal handling.
Animal handling. All right.
Before he does that, while he's looking around calling for a chipmunk, and I know what he's about to do because we've been together for a while, I'm going to cast guidance on him.
Okay. And for Baron, you said you wanted to send the spectral mage hand forward, or was that into the forest to find something?
Forward,
Okay,
from
just
where
to
the
see if-
voices came from,
Okay. Yeah.
just
Um,
to see if anything happens.
Yeah. You send it through. Nothing really happens from doing that specifically. Wait. Oh, okay. The D4. I saw the one. I was like,
Yeah.
oh.
I have both speak with animals and beast sense too. So if I'm unable to get a chipmunk with this, then we can just wait here a little bit longer until I can talk with them and call out to them in their native language.
Love that.
So you call out for chipmunk,
Yeah.
maybe with just a little bit of chittering or whatever, and then out of the dense forest leaps out a little chipmunk. I don't know what noises they make, but
I'm
that
gonna
sounds
give
good.
him a little bit of my rations. Just a little
Okay.
bit. A nut. I'm gonna give him a nut. One nut. Just one.
It grabs it.
Then I want to pick him up in my hands.
Okay. Yeah, you do.
And then I, Baron, get that mage hand over here. I have an idea.
Yeah, I'll bring the mage hand back to it.
Okay, I put the chipmunk on the mage hand, and then I put a bunch of nuts on the mage hand too, so that he stays there to eat them, and then I tell Baron to send the mage hand for us, and he's
I
gonna
send the mage hand forward with the animal in, and see what happens.
This is gonna work.
The blood of the innocent.
While that's happening, Urog, can I recommend you hand the torch up to Clax since your maul takes both hands and Clax doesn't need two hands?
Yes.
I give her the torch. Wait, are you a female kobold or a male kobold, Clax? I can't tell.
I am a male kobold.
Male.
But kobolds change gender, so.
That's weird. Okay.
All right, so you're sending this offering of a squirrel on the spectral
No, that's
hand.
a chipmunk. I said chipmunk so many times.
So it begins to go out away from the party, and the trees seem to rustle a little, and something of like a branch or a vine comes and snatches it out of the spectral hand, and you just hear this tiny screeching as a bit of blood just comes from.
Yes, I should have brought an
hand.
axe.
Okay.
Wait,
Max is just to the voice. Will that do?
did it just kill the chipmunk? Is the chipmunk dead?
I don't think it killed the chipmunk. I think it may have just like picked it up and put it aside somewhere harmlessly.
Oh, okay.
We'll go with that.
Let's keep going then, if it's okay. I was about to get really upset.
So Clax, for your response out, the kind of canopy that the trees kind of made seemed to open up a little bit, almost as if more welcoming.
Just excellent. And claps his little claws together. While
Wait.
holding the torch.
Wait, it worked.
Let's not go in just yet.
Yeah, we need more chipmunks. All right, any other ideas here? What do you guys want to do?
If they want the blood of the innocent, if we can summon some more animals, then I can look at making some blood pudding.
No,
And
Aaron, Leo, and Clax all look weak and frail. So before we go any further, I'm going to cast Aid on the three of them.
Thank you.
wait, was that on me too? Did I hear my name?
No, I
No.
can only get three people, and you and I are actually tough.
Okay, that's
So I want to
fine.
bolster the guys who aren't. So that's
Okay.
5 temporary hit points that last for 8 hours or until they're used.
Okay, thank you for
No,
considering.
sorry. That's 5. That's a 5-point increase to your hit point maximum, which means that I can actually heal those if I need to.
excellent.
Okay.
It's not a concentration either. That's really good.
Nope.
It's a good spell.
How do I
Okay.
do that on... I'll just remember that it's there. That's fine.
All right. Does everyone continue forth, or are
Yeah.
you looking to sacrifice more?
No. What do you mean sacrifice? The chipmunk's okay. Rogan told me the chipmunk was okay.
Like, the chipmunk
Well,
is
it's
fine.
okay, big guy.
I'm taking up my maul in 2 hands, and I'm walking forward with Clax on my shoulders. And if anything rises to oppose us, then I'll have to do something. So
They're with him.
I'm walking forward.
All right. For the moment, it seems to be safe enough. Nothing happens. As you all proceed forward, following the trail that is before you, You come to kind of it's the base of the mountain, so you've made it through most of the forest in one part or one regard, and it seems like there's a fork going left and one left and one right. As you approach there, you begin to hear some sort of rhythmic, either chanting or drumming off in the distance.
Ooh. We did hear about cultists and thieves. I
That'd be my
wanna
guess.
see if I know which way the drumming is coming from.
Okay. It's pretty easy to tell though that is coming from the left.
The
path,
left.
like the deep in the forest that
Okay.
way.
So those are probably the cultists or the thieves, and we should go that way and kill them all.
Agreed.
Yeah, Klax is just, I go where you go. I am on your shoulder.
Okay. I'm gonna mute anybody who's hacking and dying on stream. I just want to let you know. Okay. If you don't want to mute yourself, I'll mute you. Thank you. And then their cleric will take care of you. Okay. Any other ideas? Baron, you've been in the back this whole time, just watching our money sacks. What are you thinking? It's a little suspicious back there.
I think we need to send someone ahead, really, and kind of like someone who's good at stealthing and just go and stealth the area out. See if they can get
I can
closer
do that.
to where the noise is going and seeing what info we can get off it.
Smart. We should throw the kobold in.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay.
I mean, let Clax investigate. That's what I meant. Let Clax investigate.
Yeah, Klax would like to stealth forward first and then investigate. So
I put Clax on the ground and take the torch back. If you take the torch, everybody will see you. You don't want to take this. And then I pat him, it, her, whatever on the head.
Yes. So I would like to do this in a stealth if possible.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and roll stealth. And sorry, just to clarify on that, are you going into the forest or down the path a little ways?
I'm
Nice.
going to sort of make a beeline for the drumming.
Okay.
That is
And Clax disappears completely.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm sort of skittering through as direct a line as I can toward the drums.
Okay. Oh, gotta hide some stuff on this other map. Hold, please.
Okay.
Well, I'll just God, my cat under me. So yeah, it's gonna take about 15 to 20 minutes maybe to get. I don't know how far away from the party you want to go.
So long as he can find his way back, I think he's fine.
Okay. We'll go with that. You travel about that amount of time, and you come to kind of like almost like a clearing that looks like there was there's like an old encampment set up, and what you see is a group of humanoids who are dressed in dark robes. They seem to have green, scaly skin, and they're all kind of in a round circle with that like drumming. Dum, 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 dum. And as they're doing that, there seems to be some, I want to say, foliage off into the forest that seems to be kind of moving and dancing in rhythm with the drumming.
And he's just going to very quietly say to himself, "Oh, not good, not good."
Yeah, like Groom's back.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, he sees that is just not good, and sort of turns around and skitters back to the party to tell them what he has seen.
All right, so Klax heads back
Yeah,
and
he just
relays
wants
the
to.
info.
Yeah, he's just, I think they're cultists. They were summoning bushes, folding trees, evil things, terrible, very bad.
All right,
Very
Orog,
bad.
it's our turn.
Sorry, it cut out a little bit for me there. What was
Oh,
that?
I said, all right, Orog, it's our turn.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what happened? Did we get a report?
Yes.
Yes.
The cultists or something, they're summoning trees and bushes.
What did you
Trees
what?
and bushes.
So there's a bunch of bushes and trees?
Just they're occultists doing
Oh.
evil things.
What did they look like?
Evil bush.
What did they look like?
Black robed, black robed,
Black robes.
scaly, green,
They had scales. What color was their scales?
green,
Green.
green.
What bad things were they doing?
Drums and
Oh, that's evil. That's very evil. We should kill them for hitting the drums. That's abuse.
They made the trees kill your chipmunk.
mm-hmm.
Wait, I thought the chipmunk was okay.
He was, and now he's not.
Okay, that's it. All right. Do we need a battle plan or do we just rush it and murder everything?
How many of them are there?
How many were there, roughly?
8 or so of the scaled figures, and maybe a handful of whatever was dancing around by the trees.
What level are
so
we?
He would follow. He would tell the party that.
Oh, why don't we let Klax, who is super quiet, sneak a little bit ahead of us so he can get into whatever position he wants to. And then you and me, Orog, we just go straight down the middle.
That would work. Klax would also like to suggest that we keep one alive for questioning.
Oh, are we gonna do the wussy thing and talk to them first and ask them to be nice and surrender? Or are we just gonna rush right in and start whacking?
It sounds like we are going to make sure that we only keep one alive at the end for talking to it afterwards.
Well, that didn't answer the
mean-
question.
If you want to talk to, if you want somebody to talk to him first, I strongly recommend somebody that's not you or me.
Yeah, because as far as I'm concerned, look at this is the evidence we currently have against these evil creatures. They have murdered a chipmunk, which in and of itself is deserving of the death penalty, and then they're beating drums. I wonder how, Klax, did these drums look really weathered, like they'd been beating them for some time? This could be an ongoing domestic abuse situation right here, where they're just beating the crap out of these drums all the time.
He
Agreed.
pats Urug on the calf, which is about as high as he can reach, and he's just, drums are not animate.
They have feelings too, you know. That's why they scream every time you hit them.
Does Urog need to do an intelligence check? See if he understands.
He's got a point.
I failed.
Oh dear.
All right, so we're just gonna go in and attack them. Keep one alive. Klax goes in first to get a nice hiding sneak spot attack stuff, and then we go get and kill stuff, right?
Yes.
I mean,
Unless somebody wants to go introduce themselves first.
I was thinking about I'll go down and introduce myself, because if they attack me, I've got a spell that I can shield myself from damage.
Okay.
So if they come and attack us, I can at least somewhat protect myself.
Okay. So you're gonna do the talkie stuff.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. What I'm gonna do? Okay, listen. So I'm sorry, Klax. Go ahead.
You do talkie. I hide and get ready for stabby.
Yep.
And then, as Baron, as you're going in, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sneak through the bushes off to the side. So I'm gonna be very close to you, and I can help you very quickly. But Brogan, you're a big armor face. So you should probably stay back a little bit, because you're loud.
I'm going to take that at face value and not just assume that you're trying to kill things before me.
I would never steal your kills.
Which is just, I'll steal your everything.
So I don't have armor on, so I'm pretty good at the sneaky stuff. So, we have a game plan?
I think we do.
Okay.
I think so.
All right. So, let's wait about 5 minutes. Clax, you get in there and position yourself for maximum killing.
Yes.
Right.
And yeah, he will do that.
Okay, let me drop you onto the other map.
There's another map.
Do I need to raise stealth to do this, or am I good?
Yeah, does everyone feel like doing let's do a group stealth check? Or do you guys want to go in?
Group stealth check.
Well,
Good, I think
Oh,
we
that's-
check.
Not ideal.
well, I'm not going to really be stealthy, am I? Because I'm just going to be walking in.
Okay.
So
I'm good at the group stealth check, but
I'm like, I don't like to assume that everyone's gonna stealth, but it's an option.
I rolled a 23. You could look at it right there in D&D Beyond. In roll 20.
I rolled a 9.
okay. Still.
Hey, Baron,
Yeah.
if they're cultists and they're like chanting and stuff, and you look like, a devil, maybe you could convince them that they accidentally summoned you.
And then make
I'll
them
go-
kill themselves.
I'll go with that first. Actually, I'll just say you've summoned me here
Okay. Oops.
and see what
Oh,
happens.
okay. Sorry, I'm hitting it way too many times. Sorry.
Maybe you can get them to give you information. Get them to give you an information dump about who they are and what they're doing and stuff.
Yeah, I'll give that a go.
Why have you summoned me here, fools? You know, who are you? That sort of thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes I make big maps, so let me know if you can't see where you're at.
That's fine. I'm going to be bringing up the rear. So is this the road?
You guys had to delve into the actual woods off the road, so this
Okay.
is just more forest, trees, and stuff.
What direction are we coming from? This way?
Yes, correct.
All right, I'm going to pull myself back a little bit since I was trying to bring up the rear a little bit because I'm loud.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to move about for the moment.
Apparently, I'm just crashing through the woods myself because the first one I rolled was a 6. So
Okay, so that's everything, Leo. What was that? Okay.
So I'm probably going
That's
to be
probably good.
somewhere around there, one because I'm going to be next to me, pal.
Okay, hold on. Baron's there. Okay, I'm gonna say right here then, based on the rolls and stuff, that one of these hears like a rustling over there, and they're all in Draconic. What is that noise?
Right, I want to step out at that moment.
Okay, sure.
And I'm hiding in the bushes.
All right. Drumming stops, by the way.
I forgot to put my torch out. Oh, crap.
It's when he accidentally burns down the entire forest. I wasn't looking at what I was doing.
Well, he's going to have to drop to use them all. So, man, I hope not.
Yeah. All right. So, did you want to say something, Baron? Or you're just making yourself visible.
I want to move a bit closer to them. Then I want to say in Draconic because I know the language as well. Why have you summoned me here?
I always
Well,
switch
I
it
wanna-
around sometimes.
I want to
Right.
get to probably about here, so I can see most of them, and I've got the group not far from us.
I'd like a deception check.
Right, where do I find that? Where will I find me?
The skills should be. Oh, I gotta pull up someone's.
Oh, I've got them. Deception.
Yeah, the main in the middle there.
$10.
This one again just kind of responds, "You are not the one that we wanted to summon." And he starts to pull out like a club that's at his waist.
Right. I want to. Cast Firebolt at him.
All right, let's just roll initiative then. Hopefully I do this right.
I guess the gig is up.
Yeah,
Remember to select your token before you roll initiative.
correct.
Wow. I know it says 10, but I actually rolled a 23. That was a lie. Don't actually change it. I'm gonna lie a lot, and I'm gonna rely on you to see through that.
Okay, so initiative. Okay.
One, two, two, two. Waiting on one more. Wait, is that right? Baron, Leo. Oh, it's Clax.
Did I roll?
Did you?
I thought I did.
Oh, okay. It
14.
just didn't pop up in the thing. That's
Okay.
gotcha. Sorry.
I didn't realize that I had to select my token. I've not used
That's okay.
before.
See if me doing it pops up real quick. No.
I can re-roll if you want.
Yeah, try doing that. I'll just adjust. I was trying to do it myself, but it didn't pop up for some reason.
Did it work this time?
You got better
Yeah,
initiative.
there you go. No, it's not better. Still put you in like the same order. Huh? All right. So we'll start with Baron. So go ahead. Caster, you said Firebolt. Is
Yes.
that correct?
Right. Someone's going to have to help us with this because I've never. Is it the hit stroke DC I've got to click?
It cast it in. It's already in roll 20.
Yeah.
It's
All right.
it's 19 fire damage. Wow, he just killed everything. We didn't even have to do anything.
Oh, but it's a 10, right? On that.
Yep, 10 on the attack
Okay,
roll.
there we go. Cool. All right. So, yeah, unfortunately that misses. So you cast this firebolt, and it goes and kind of just cascades off over past the group. Anything else you'd like to do? Bonus action or something?
Am I able to raise my voice a bit and shout? That's only part of what I can do. Why have you summoned me here? kind of like a show of force.
Yeah, they're pretty much not. They don't seem to buy it. Just so you know.
Okay, no problem.
That's okay. We'll just kill
Good
them.
try. Just kill them.
We tried to spare their lives, and they wouldn't listen to us.
Yep. That's me done.
All right. Oh.
Hang on,
Oh.
hang on. I'm having issues.
Yeah.
My mouse is going absolutely nuts. I may need to refresh. Why it not work?
Minute. Oh, there we go.
Technology.
Yep, hang on a second. I'm gonna need to refresh. I don't know what just happened.
It's fine. I'll just have the cultist peoples come up. Let's see. We're going to start with 2 running up. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah. Should be just enough. To Baron. I need to have my sheets out. Ready for... Okay. It's asking me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, hold on. They each make 2 attacks, and Baron's AC is 14, right? Gotta have that up here.
Yep.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, 2 of them miss with their clubs, and then they each go for a bite, which does a total of 7 damage. So that's right at you. And then let me see. So then the others are kind of far.
Oh,
so
you're screwed.
these ones are gonna take cover around this tent if they can.
Bunch of wussies.
Can I just ask, does the damage automatically come off my health on this, or do I need to do it?
No. You have to do it yourself.
And then you see one dive into this tent. And this one's going to just huck a javelin. So see how that goes. Yeah, that completely misses. So it just goes, it almost kind of comes towards you guys, it seems, but it doesn't hit anyone. And then this one's also going to go into this tent.
What are they doing? He's gonna take a nap in the middle of combat? Oh, wait. Maybe he's got a big weapon in there.
What are the tents
Okay.
made of?
Flammable material.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the question. Are they flammable?
They appear so. And then this one's going to just say, "You should not have come here." And it's going to cast a spell. Can you, Baron, make a strength? Wait, is it as you get it? Yeah, cast a spell. Yeah, strength saving throw.
10.
Oh dear. That's very bad.
Yeah. All right. So you are restrained as from underneath you, these roots and thorns begin to jet out from the ground. And I think that also makes it difficult terrain, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
Who cast the
put out-
spell?
This one.
Did I see it doing stuff like this?
Wait, like what?
Like this?
Yeah. You do.
Okay.
Cool. I gotta put out a cube for you guys, but it'll be Clax now.
So hold on a second. Did a whole bunch
Yeah.
of like vines and roots and stuff come up in a big area and stuff, or was it just under the tiefling?
Yeah, I gotta draw the shape. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay.
Hold, please.
Is it a cube or a square? Because one of those is 2-dimensional and the other one is 3-dimensional. I learned this in geometry class.
Oh, wait. I learned this in geometry class. Yeah, 20 foot. Sorry, square in that one. Thank
Oh.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, I said cube. My bad.
It's all right. I'm not very smart, but when I know something, I like to rub it in.
Good to know. Duly noted. All right, Clax, and then it'll be Leo after that. So.
Okay, so Clax wants to sort of move up into a slightly better position. Round about there. And then he wants to shoot that beastie right in front of right in front there.
Right.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that
how to
yeah,
that guy. With his not his short sword, his short bow.
Shoot. Yes, that hits.
So I've got to roll damage.
And Terrace, if you point at a token with your arrow and hold your left mouse button down, it does that ping thing.
Ping.
Yeah.
Ping.
So I don't know if the damage I just rolled actually popped up or not. I don't think it did.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it right this second.
Okay. So
If
I think I've got to actually be on my click on my token before I do that. So there we go. Exactly the same roll anyway.
What level am I?
Which is still not showing up. I don't know why.
if I
Click on the pink box that says short bow and roll 20.
yeah,
Okay.
I was like, I think I did it, but I don't know.
So I click that and then I hit what now? Then I roll?
No, it looks yeah. There you go. I
Okay.
think the first one was okay. So nice.
Yep, okay, I get it.
Yeah, because then there's the sneak attack.
Yep.
Damage.
Excellent.
Perfect. Yeah.
Mhm.
With that one actually goes down. So just right through the side of its neck. Bonus action, or you want more movement?
Bonus action. I think I'll hold off on that this round.
Okay.
I don't think there's anything I want to do yet.
So the one right next to that one's like, there's more in the woods. All right, Leo. And then
Okay,
Uruk's
I
after.
am going to. That's. You know what? Yeah, I should move up to where I can see out of the woods. And then I am going to cast. Create bonfire on. The tent.
Which that one? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll cast it actually cast it here if I can. Top on the inside. So I think I cast it. Yes, I did. So
it's just a dex save
yes.
as this tent begins to catch fire.
Yes.
Does the tent make a dex save?
No.
I'm just kidding.
The bonfire ignites flammable objects in its area that aren't being worn or carried. And I do this by throwing by heaving a honking coal using a ladle.
Nice. So yeah, the tent catches fire. He just barely does not make the save. So it's is it the 8 total? Because the
Yes.
yeah.
5 fire and then 3 alchemical savant.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah, you hear some like angry hissing coming from that spot. All right, anything else that you'd like to do?
No, I'm good.
All right. Urog.
So wait a second. Is
Yours.
this tent on fire?
Yes.
This, yeah.
Like this whole thing's on fire, like a big old conflagration?
With some big words.
I'm a big person. All right, so I'm gonna heft my big mountain maul in my hands, and the torch. I'm gonna just drop the torch to the ground. If I see any like dry, leafy areas, I'm probably going to drop it there, and then I'm gonna take the big maul, and I'm gonna start running forward, shouting something very. You're bad people, and you're gonna die. And so 5, 10. And then I'm jumping over this thorny, viney place that has the tiefling ensnared. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I rush all the way up into like the middle-ish of this area, right next to the big fire that doesn't scare me at all because I can't be scared. And I have this big maul, and I don't have any more movement left. And then I'm gonna rage as a bonus action as I get very, very, very angry because I can't move anymore. I have 40 feet of movement. And so now that I'm really angry, I'm gonna reach back. I'm gonna have the maul in one hand. I reach back and grab a javelin out of the holster at the back of my back. And then I hurl it with all of my pent up fury at this person who was doing this stuff right here, just before the thorny crap came up. This javelin, I'm going to throw it right at this person's face. And here it comes. Here's the first one. And that 9 is actually going to hit because I go like this a little bit. The javelin soars over this person's head. And then I'm going to pull another javelin out and hurl it at him. Because the second time, it works.
The second time might work. The first one flew over.
I get even more angry, and I start jumping up and down with fury because I can't hit this person, and she's right next to me, and this game isn't fair. And then I yell out, and then I hold up my maul in one hand, and I look around at everybody, and I say, "Come get some!" I'm trying to make myself look very like very intimidating, even though I couldn't hit somebody who was 5 feet away from me.
Okay.
They're 10 feet away from you, not 5.
You can do a quick little intimidation check if you want.
Okay, intimidation check. I will do that. That's the way you roll.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ability checks are okay, but attacks aren't. All right, is that the rest of your turn? We'll see how they react to that.
Yes, I have taken my action, my movement, and my bonus action, and I'm finished. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Brogan.
All right, I'm gonna move up here and switch to my crossbow. And that one's getting bolted
All right.
because I don't like people who can cast spells that aren't me or, supporting me in some way.
It's all right.
All right, nice. Makes contact.
So that's 6. And yeah, that's kind of it.
That's it? Okay. Oh, there's the vines too. All right. I can't move very fast, so we'll do 1. Wait, I selected all of them. Sorry. They're slowly but surely trying to draw closer And that will be that. So we'll be top of the round, Baron. These vine-like creatures seem like they have amorphous kind of shape, and they are slowly creeping towards the rest of the group.
I have no idea. Am I able to move out of them?
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Let me double check. I think it was. You can use your action to try to free yourself. Sorry, strength check. I didn't say that.
Actually, what I'll do is I'm going to go for the. I'm going to go for the creature next to where I am.
Okay.
I'm
Sounds good.
going to do firebolt again. Actually, no.
It's a ranged.
I'll do a dagger, just a dagger attack.
All right. Yeah, feel free. Stabby, stabby. Nice. Yeah, it seems to puncture through its scaly exterior.
And the damage is 4.
4. All right. All right. Anything else for you?
No, because I can't really do
I'm-
anything.
Okay. Crap. Does the bonfire just keep burning?
It does. It's a well, it's a concentration spell. But if it's ignited the tent it'll be on fire.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. Just trying to figure out, does he need to make another save or anything? Or can he just move out of there?
I would assume he can just move out. There's nothing actually physically restraining him. It just makes a fire in that location. In that 5-foot cube.
He'd be dumb not to move.
Although if it's what I think it is, they're dumb. So
Did you draw a mustache on the barbarian?
I have no comment.
All right. Since he's kind of on fire and freaked out by it, I'm gonna say it's gonna run out of the tent. And yeah, I was like, if the barbarian wants to take an opportunity attack as it tries to at least run past, you are more than welcome to do so.
Oh, wait a second. Did it run by me?
Yes.
Yes, correct.
Oh, what? It's trying to get out of the tent? Oh,
Yes.
heck no. As it goes by me, I'm going to shove it back into the tent.
Ooh.
So I think that's athletics check. I get advantage if that's your ruling,
other
sir.
one.
Sure.
Okay.
I think it's this
I'll
one
allow
that
it.
came out of the
Yo,
tent.
thank you. I appreciate it. I'll give you some popcorn. Hold on a second. There we go.
Leave him there for now.
There, beat a 16, buddy. I just try to push them back into the tent that's on fire. This could be your athletics or your acrobatics, your choice. Mr. Lizard Person.
Ooh, it's the exact same. Oh wait, no, you were advantage, right?
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
have advantage.
So
with the
never mind.
6.
Yeah, you successfully. So he tries to like go past
Right.
you, and you go.
Yeah.
You shall not pass.
Push him right back in there. Yeah, because you were beating on the drums, and that's abuse, buddy.
Almost knocked over my mic.
Ooh,
Alright.
that'd be good.
All right.
Now, the description of bonfire, does it say when you start your turn or the first time you enter it? Like, does he get more damage when I push him back in because I'm that awesome?
Creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time on a turn, or end its turn there.
No, that doesn't count. It didn't move. I made it move.
Oh.
Well, but if it ends its turn there, then it also has to make the saving throw again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay.
All right.
Let's hope it's not smart enough to dash.
I'm gonna say between that and the intimidation, that he's like dumbstruck and doesn't know what to do. So he's like, oh, yeah, and then catches on fire a little bit more.
Oh,
Especially since the deck save was like a 5. So.
Yeah. As I push him back in and he burns some more, I raise my maul up and I say, "Do you all see how awesome I am?" Yeah.
So, roll damage again.
Yeah, please.
There we go.
Lex just,
Cool.
listen, man smells like
So-
barbecue.
15 damage.
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that little guy is all burnt and gone.
I
We've got roasted
killed
lizard folk.
him. It's not even my turn and I just killed him.
Roasted lizard folk. Needs a bit of paprika.
Ooh,
Wow.
that
Later,
sounds
however.
fancy.
So these 3 basically come and converge on the barbarian.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
This is a planar convergence. All right, I'm ready. Do your worst.
This is a lot of rolls.
They have multi-attack?
Maybe. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, dear.
AC 16.
Yes.
Wait, you're raging.
I'm raging. That doesn't affect my armor
No.
class, but it does. I do have resistance to all damage except psychic.
Mm-hmm. That totem.
Yes, it's not at all a min-max decision. It really fit into my backstory, which I didn't even write.
I noticed. All right, so then the first bite halved will be 2 piercing damage.
Oh, it actually hit me. Oh dear. Okay,
Yeah,
got it. I'm doing math.
yeah. Another 3 piercing damage from another bite.
That's already halved.
Yep, it was 6 to 3. 7 will also be a 3. You're getting hit 4 times here. 2 of them miss. And then a club comes and donks you on the head for 4, which is halved to 2. Did you
Wait.
get all that?
I had the 2. I had a 3, and then I missed one.
A 3 and then a 2. 2, 3, 3, 2. So 10.
Oh dear. A total of 10. Okay. I feel good.
And then this last one that's not the spellcaster is going to come out of the tent. Come out and look and try to see who's where. Doesn't want to run near his buddies because he's got something in his hand that is on fire.
On fire?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, this guy right here?
Yep. 10, 15, 20, 25. And he's just here enough. It's almost like a Molotov or something. So I'm going to just need, because he's actually going for Brogan. It's going to affect like this area here.
Bring it.
Just to do a dex save from Clax and Brogan as he runs up and slams this thing on the ground.
I'm the best at dex saves.
And it runs out all like, "Ah!"
He's the most agile dwarf I've ever seen.
All right, so for Clax, then just take 4 points of fire damage, and that's a 10, right, Brogan? Why am I having? That'll be 8 points then of fire damage.
Beard's burning.
Yeah, singed. It's not good. Ooh. Oh, what is it that you shouted? Barbarian, Mr. Barbarian.
What did I shout? Something
Yeah, you're saying that
terrifying.
I'm so great.
Something terrifying. Yeah.
This one is pretty scary. What is all this graffiti on my map? What is this?
I don't know.
I think you do.
No, probably gonna go this way actually. So we'll do a quick little toss of a flame appears in this one's hand, and so I'll make sure I'm doing this right. Hurls a flame. Where's the? I'm sorry. Hold on. Doing this now. Yeah, it is a ranged spell. Okay, just make sure. For that one. That's not gonna hit you, Mr. Barbarian. There's another thing of fire that kind of goes off into the already burning tent that's almost burnt up completely.
Hey,
And-
Mr. Bad Guy, you suck.
She's like, "We'll see how great you are when you're dead,"
No, I won't. I'll be dead.
and dives into this tent. Why does this keep moving? Gone. It's gone. All right, Clax, and then Leo.
Okay, so Clax is a little bit worried about this lizard man that is right up on him with the burning thing that just singed him. So he's going to grab his short sword and a dagger and do some stabbing, I think. Just do a little bit of stabbering.
All right.
So I'll go with the. Oh, that's a crit.
Nice. That hits, right?
I think a crit. So then I click short sword.
Too many numbers.
You have sneak attack? Did you get sneak attack? You don't have sneak attack. Oh no.
Well,
Uh,
critical. Doesn't? No.
Or should I?
You might
I
as well
don't
just
think I-
stab yourself.
And then I think I've got, because I'm using that. Yeah, I've got 2 weapon fighting, so I'll do my dagger, which is I'm not sure if a 12 will hit. So
That just misses.
okay.
So you
So-
hit really hard, and then misses.
Yeah, I think he sort of hits really hard, stumbles a little under the force, and misses with the dagger.
Sorry, I need to double check this. So is it just because there's no sneak attack, right? So it's the 13 the damage?
No, he
Yeah.
critted, like he rolled a 20.
No,
not
no,
20.
sorry, I mean the actual damage,
Oh, yep. Cool.
not the attack. 13. All right, so he's not looking so good though after that. Wait, right? I'm reading that correct. Yeah, because that's the. Okay. Any? Oh no, you already did their offhand or whatever.
Yep, and
Okay.
missed.
Cool. So then we go to Leo. This
I
one's looking
am-
pretty bad.
Going to use the same layer weapon. I used the hook to hurl the coal earlier, and pick up a bit of hot water, acid, and hurl it at Mr. At this one.
Perfect.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, so it is not able to, miss or step out of the way of it, and it takes acid, just kind of sears and starts burning away at its scales, leaving like some weird raw looking flesh on it, and it goes down.
Yeah! Which one? Which one?
This one down here.
Yes! That's
Klax is
awesome.
just ill.
You guys, I feel a little bit uncomfortable right now because you guys are killing everything down there and I can't really kill anything up here.
I'll be with you in a minute, buddy.
Took out the one.
He did
Well-
barbecue a guy.
Yeah, well, technically his bonfire spell did.
Well, it wouldn't have if you hadn't assisted.
I don't know. I think I might have to retire. Oh, is it my turn now?
I
Yes.
believe so, if Leo's done. Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Ooh.
All right, I'm just hefting up my maul, and I'm just spinning around in some circles to get some momentum going. And I'm gonna whack, this one right here with the maul.
Whack away, Urog.
So here it comes. My cat wants to play the game too. The first whack, and it's a 20. It's not a clean one. They call it dirty.
Dirty. A dirty 20.
yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Total of 11 points of whack damage. My maul goes right up the side of his face and rips his jaw off. Is he still alive?
Yeah, he's hanging on.
But I just ripped his jaw off. All
Yeah,
right,
he can't talk anymore.
I'm gonna bring it up between his legs on this next one.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Come on, baby. Yeah, it's a 23. That's even. Look at that. 17 damage right between his legs. Is he still alive?
No, you definitely clean hit on knocking the jaw off, and then just right between the legs, and you think you hear a crunch.
Oh, it's a big, huge. And I lift him up off the ground on the mall above my head and just chuck him over my shoulder. And he lands on the ground, just a sickening, horrible thing. And then I turn to the two that are still alive and I say, hello, do you want to play too?
They're noticeably quaking in their scales.
That's right. Very good. And I am finished. Thank you.
You're welcome. Broken. Go ahead.
All right.
It's your turn.
I'm going to run up to here. And then I hold my shield in the air, which has my holy symbol dangling from it. I scream, "Blood for the blood maids!" And when I do, 15 feet around me is filled with translucent dwarven women in braids with big axes dripping in blood
Nice.
as I cast Spirit Guardians. And with the exception of this dude and this dude, every one of the bad guys in that area is inside the radius. And I just tell the girls, don't hurt that one, and point at Erlong and let them do their thing.
Wait, which
So-
one? Which one do we not have to hurt? Which one did you? Oh,
So,
me.
yeah.
Don't hurt you.
So basically, at the start of their turns, these three lizard dudes. Oh, this guy's dead. So these two lizard dudes and the two inside plant dudes have to make wisdom saves, and if they fail, then I roll a bunch of damage.
I really need to become an acolyte.
Creatures. Okay, so the save is right now then, for sure.
The start of their turns, I think,
Oh, I
right?
thought you said.
Yeah, the save is at the start of their turns.
Oh, first time on a turn. First starts a turn there. Okay.
Yeah, there's the full description.
Oh,
So
thank you. Yeah.
If they fail to save at the start of their turn, they'll take 10 points of radiant damage.
Alrighty. Any bonus action? Anything? Is that good?
Oh, that's all I got.
All right. Okay, so then these two should make the save. Click, click. And yeah, they're not so wise. So, go ahead and. Oh wait, no, that is the damage then, right?
Yeah, it's 10 points unless you want me to re-roll it every time.
We'll do that for the first one.
Yeah, I'm good.
Round.
Yeah, I'm good either way.
Okay. So nice. So what would that look like to like damage them?
Well, the translucent red dwarven females with the big bloody axes are just cutting into anything that isn't me or the Goliath.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, a couple of them are hitting these and some vines and stuff like slough off, and they're just like they're trying to maintain movement as they get closer to the rest of the group. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, they just are getting hacked away. Well, oh, that's unfortunate. So then as this one tries to creep in, seeing you're there, it has to also make a save, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Love the spell.
And it's still half damage, right? Okay. Oh no, yeah, that one fails too. Cool. So yeah, as that one's creeping along.
It's also a difficult terrain anywhere inside the red area.
Okay, so it would actually only be here technically. Yeah. I'm missing one, right? There it is.
This guy.
At the top.
Sorry.
I didn't realize this guy was in it too.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, they my friends do not get hurt, and my friends do not suffer difficult terrain, but my enemies do.
All right, perfect. This one can't quite make it, and so it'd be top of the round again, Baron, followed by the cultist baddies.
Yep. Go for this one here with me staff. I'm gonna try and see if I can knock him out or something.
Perfect.
Well, I'm rolling.
Are you?
I'm clicking on to hit DC, but it's just coming up with that.
That's weird.
Or is that because it's me arcane focus by any chance?
Maybe,
I'll just...
but it's still in the action. Are you under actions doing
yes.
that then, right? Because the hit.
Yeah. I'll just use my dagger and I'll just stab him again.
Okay. Oh, 11. Yeah, that just barely misses actually on these guys. Do you have any bonus actions or anything? I forget.
2 weapon fight and then dragon's breath. Can't really do anything else.
Okay. All right, so we'll just keep moving along. Okay. Wisdom save start of the turn then.
My blood maidens are just happily dancing around, swinging at anything that they can hit.
It was 15, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I can't roll above 14 right now. All right, so
that's what I like to hear.
Yeah. Right. So all your blood maidens are striking true.
Oh, get them, girls!
The one by you, Baron, looks like really bad now, and you see this like one of Brogan's blood maidens kind of come by and gives you a little wink. And okay, so I guess they should actually do something now too, then, huh? All right, yeah. Sorry, just reading something. All right. We'll try to do some. The one by you, Baron's trying to give it its all. It can't make contact with you. It's probably distracted by the weird spirit guardians floating around it. And then the other ones look at each other by you, Urug, and are like, they're gonna disengage and book it.
What? They're running away from me?
Yeah. So that's about as far as they can get.
You guys are cowards. Do you know that I'm just gonna chase after you and keep on hitting you? Do you speak common?
Like, I don't care. Yeah, they do. Some of them do.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they know that, Urog. You got to teach them.
Oh, I will, but could I borrow a couple of your dwarven maidens to come with me?
They'll be right behind you, buddy.
Oh, right, that's what I'm talking about.
And then, the caster one before we go to the next one. Oh man, I don't have a thing for this. I don't think. Hold on. Oh, I do actually. So, make sure that's the right size. So, out from the tent that the caster one went in, comes this. What size is it? Oh, it is a large. A large
Oh, crap.
crocodile.
Oh, come on. Where'd they get that from? It had that hiding in the tent. Are you kidding me?
Good eating.
Oh,
I can't. Whoever put that sign up there that says kill this one. Yeah, thank you. That's all. That's good. Thank you.
Problem.
That's yeah, that'd be an action. So yeah, just because I want to. It says the crocodile speaks, and it's like, now let's see how tough you are. Double checking movement. I'm sorry, but it'll be. Oh, we'll just go as I move it. Clax, it's your turn.
Clax wants to move up to here. He's planning on getting closer and turn to
Okay.
that. But, and he's going to try and do some stabification of the lizard person next to our dear party member.
Perfect.
And then he will so roll that.
Yes, that just hits.
Probably. Okay. So he'll stab that for 18 damage. Ouch.
It only had 6 left. So what's that look like on this guy? This thing.
I think he pulls out his short sword and just stabs the thing straight through the well, it's probably quite a bit bigger than him, so sort of straight through the middle and cuts it in half.
Oh.
So as he sort of stabs, it pulls his blade out, but sort of half of it falls one way, half of it falls the other way, and then he'd like to try and help our tiefling friend out of the tangle he's in, if possible. Or would that be a?
Yeah, I feel like that'd be a whole another action, so you can
Okay.
try to do that.
Yeah.
Or whatever, Baron.
Okay, so he'll he'll hold off from there. That will be his turn for now.
Yeah, before the creature could even utter a word, yeah, that thing's dead. Cool.
It's just kind of gross.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, it'll be Leo's turn again.
Okay, I am going to load up another coal into my ladle and wing it at the crocodile. And start a bonfire. I'm going to end the concentration on this one, because you said burn down anyway. And start burning the crocodile. Start a bonfire right in the square.
Ooh, barbecue.
Yup! Gonna have us some gumbo.
Crap, you know, I just realized if the caster turned into the crocodile, would the concentration not hold on this thing?
No,
Well-
they druids can maintain concentration if they cast the spell before they wild shape.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Was it a druid? Is that the
Maybe.
stat block that I can look up in D&D Beyond?
You cannot look up that stat block.
Oh.
Bamboo.
I've heard. All right, yeah. Sorry, dex save. Oh crap. I'm sorry. Where was it going again, Leo? That's right. The crop. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Thank you. Let's roll for that. Yeah, it's not gonna make that save. So 12 total.
Yep.
All right. It angrily whips its tail back and forth as this fiery substance hits it and burns it. Cool.
And it's a concentration spell, so that area is on fire until. Yeah.
Yeah, should do a save. I don't know if I missed one of those earlier for its concentration then. I am not rolling that good, guys. It actually the roots and whatnot around Baron seem to dissipate.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Indians, yeah, that's good. Good job.
Good job, guys. Cool. All right, Leo. Is that the end of your turn?
I believe cantrips are full actions. Yes, they are 9%. At will. One action, so yeah.
All right. So then we'll go Mr. Barbarian.
All right, everybody. I'm gonna kill everything left on the board. 5,
Go for it.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna look at these two lizard people who are running away, and I'm gonna shake my maul at them. And I'm gonna say, when I get done with this big teeth thingy, I'm gonna come after you, and I'm gonna smash your faces in. Unless I miss. And then if I miss your faces, I'm going for your groins. So you'd better just wait patiently for your turn. And then I turn around to the big teeth thingy, and I whack it with the maul as hard as I can.
Okay.
Here comes my whack roll.
Did you say whack-a-mole?
Whack roll. It's a roll. Ah! For
Whack.
12
right.
damage.
Dang.
That's all of my fury was in that blow. And now I bring my maul around and I'm gonna whack it again.
Sure.
And there was even more fury in that one, but I have a feeling that I hit the ground instead.
Yeah, it's fine. I wanted to see you roll it. The first one was enough to knock it down. So the cat caster turns. I just like the idea of you swinging again, even though reverts back to its original form, and
Which square does
kinda
it fall into?
pulls up. Oh yeah.
Is it burning? Am I still barbecuing it?
Let's say it's text on my map again with the graffiti. Um, cool.
Oh, I wait.
Yeah, that
so
one.
okay, so wait, the first whack actually killed it then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then I still had I think I had movement left. 5, 10,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So if the first one dropped it, then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement because I can move 40 feet to move up next to these morons who think they can run away from me. And then I'm gonna swing hard at them. But of course I rolled a 10, so it misses them. But I smoke the ground really hard and break all of the grass, which should be very intimidating and cause them to surrender. Okay, I'm done now.
Definitely. Sounds good. I forgot you have 40 feet of movement. I was thinking you couldn't move anymore.
Yeah, I'm very fast. I'm agile like a kitty cat.
All right.
Some cats. Not all of yours. Very agile.
Oh, besides the ones running, that's all the scaly peeps. So Brogan, you have the lumbering vines still kind of pursuing.
Yeah.
It's,
They'll catch up. I promised Earl that the girls would follow him, so I'm going to move here. And I still got my crossbow in my hand, so I'm going to pop a shot off at that one.
perfect.
I like the idea that all of these female dwarves are my entourage.
Doesn't do much, but looks impressive.
It's a hearty shot. Every little bit counts, you know. Good. So yeah. Uruk, this arrow or it's a crossbow bolt comes flying over your head and catches this one in the shoulder.
And the girls swarm around the lizard folk and this thing, whatever it is down here.
Yeah.
I just cheer them on.
Nice.
Oh. You're pretty good with that crossbow there, dwarf.
Can't get close enough to hit him with the hammer.
I know, these guys are running away. They're big babies, but they can't run faster than I can.
All right. So this one has to make a save again, right? This one.
Yep, everybody who starts their turn in it or comes into it for the first time.
Nice.
Go ahead and do you want to roll damage again for this round?
Yeah, hold on just a second.
I'm good.
Come on, big numbers, big number. Well, that's bigger than last time.
Cool.
12.
Good. Yeah, that one's damaged. Now they're all the vine things are have taken some damage, so that's good. Okay. Well, that one's gonna kind of creep up to you since you're right there.
Bring it.
And it's gonna. Yeah, it's a hit, and then it's gonna attempt to take its vine-like arm and constrict you here. So let's do
18 armor class.
Yeah. No, that doesn't work. So maybe it overestimated how tall you were and just went right over your head. It's not very smart, I'd say.
People get me and Earl confused all the time. I understand.
But I'm like twice as big as you.
There is a striking resemblance. Yes,
They're
yes.
not as smart as us, buddy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And if I were to borrow some of your dwarven friends there, then we'd look even more like each other.
That's why I'm trying to keep them around you, to keep them off their guard.
Okay, got it.
Do. That one moves that way. The other two are going to. Oh man, what is this? This is a 15-foot radius. Hey, Luke.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, isn't there something to help with the radius of a spell or something?
Yeah, whose
Like a
radius?
drop box.
Whose radius?
these vine things down here?
Yeah, if you
Should I just do a
so
shape?
yeah, so what you do is you let me click
I
your
can just do
token,
a
click
shape.
your token, go to the gear setting, and then I can't even say, there's an aura.
That's
There's
right.
an aura, and you just set the radius of it. It can be a square or a circle.
It's basically gonna. Yeah, it's like more plants kind of around it to restrict, if possible. But
It's like a 15-foot square or something.
yeah, 15-foot radius. So
Yeah. Okay, so
I
put
did
so just put
15 or-
15.
I don't go.
Just see what
Oh,
happens.
it worked. I usually just draw shapes.
Which one are you doing it on?
um,
You might have to change the visibility settings because I don't see it.
Gotcha. Okay. I was like, I just did it. Sorry, everybody. Hold.
Good.
It happens.
Oh, there we go. Aura. C.
There you go. Now I can see it. Perfect. Holy crap. Yeah, that's a 15-foot radius. You have it as a square.
Oh, thank you. Check.
Yeah, Spirit Guardians is a square.
So like that.
If
Yep.
it's a circle, 15-foot radius circle, yeah.
Bueno.
Something like that. All right. It's approximate.
Just because I can. Oh no, I don't know. What does it?
Holy crap.
So this is all difficult terrain as like vines and stuff sprout out. And it's a
So is the middle bit like super difficult or?
yeah, super difficult. Oh, because the doubling up.
Yeah. Impassable?
Basically, because they can't move very fast, they're just doing this thing. So you don't have to do double. That'd be fun.
Quarter? Quarter speed?
So yeah, it's a strength saving throw though. Does that not quite reach Baron then? Or did it just be
Doesn't look like
Clax?
it. Look like it doesn't quite reach Baron or me.
Leo, right? Yeah.
Yeah. But it does reach class.
Okay, so we'll just do one
Cool.
from
You'll want a strength saving throw from me?
correct DC 12.
Oh,
Ooh.
Clax is not the strongest little fellow.
Alright, so you are restrained.
Okay.
Put a little thing on you. Alright, so now that that's that's there. Baron, it's your turn.
I want to move to there, and I want to cast Agonizing Scorcher towards the two vines that's there.
Oh dear.
Nice.
Did you pay for the licensing rights to use somebody else's spell?
I did.
Okay. Proceed.
It's yeah, so it's gonna hit. Be that one 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it's gonna hit both of them. And it's a dexterity save of 14.
Is it half if there's a save? Is this spell right? It's not cantrip.
5 damage on. Oh no, it takes half damage.
Yeah,
On
it
a
does.
successful one.
Okay, so one of them, it's just enough to have it go down. Sorry. Scrolling. That one goes down, and then this one's looking pretty bad. This other one.
Oh, we killed it. But the aura's still up. This is how powerful they are. They strike from the grave. Oh, never mind.
It takes me a second. The pressure, Luke. The pressure.
I just want to
What does
say
it look
you,
like?
you volunteered to run for him, so I'm just saying.
I know, and I can't stop laughing.
It's such a brat, I love it.
That's okay.
All right. Is that it then for you, Baron?
And I just want to move 10 feet there. I've got 30 feet of speed, so that's 25 so far. But that's the end.
Nice. Or starts your turn, right? So another save. Oh, I can close that.
Get 'em, girls.
Again, it's a whiz, right? A wisdom.
Yep, wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
All right. Is this the same round from the last damage? I
Yep,
don't remember.
still 12.
No,
All right.
it wouldn't, because it wouldn't. They started. Oh, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Meh, whatever.
Because it hasn't been your turn. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. It's enough. It's good. Those things both go down before they can even say anything.
The girls are just hacking on their prone bodies.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, so they're done. That was their turn. All right, Clax.
Clax is restrained, so
Oh,
does
that's
that
right.
mean that he cannot take an action, or does that mean he just
You
cannot?
cannot move. Yeah, speed 0.
Okay, so he's going to, if he can, try and fire his short bow at the wee beastie that has him restrained.
All right.
So, if you're restrained, you also have disadvantage on your attacks.
Yeah, I missed
And
that on all the other ones.
I feel like I should be given an inspiration die for pointing that out because it actually is very not beneficial toward my party, and I should have kept my mouth shut.
So
Yeah.
I'll roll twice
Yeah.
and take the lowest.
Well,
Nice. That works.
19. So yeah, he's going to try and shoot that for 17 damage.
Holy crap. Yeah, it had 5 left.
Oh,
so
because you wouldn't get sneak, but
yeah.
still.
Yeah, 6.
Don't say anything, Luke. The aura's gone. It's gone. That's it. All right.
Can he move now that he's unrestrained, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd say so. That's fine.
So he'll actually we'll move sort of like up around here. For now.
You're doing, Squeaky. Stop bothering me.
Oh, I've literally got a cat in my lap right now, so
Well, my cat just keeps on touching me.
dear.
All right. Was that all your movement?
Oh, yep, that's
Okay.
me done.
Cool.
I just moved. I got a little ahead of the game.
No, that's
But-
perfectly fine.
Oh, you're fine.
And I am going to fling. I'm going to pull out same ladle, whip up, and throw another bowl of hot burning soup at this
Wait,
one.
you're throwing soup at it?
Yes, I'm going to use it to make better soup.
But is it? Was it?
The plants. So it's
Was
a
it?
bit of
But was it?
Delicious.
Was it like over salted or something? Was it at least a reject? You're not throwing away good
Oh no!
soup, are
Oh
you?
no! These are components that I will use to turn the plants into more soup.
Oh, okay. Proceed.
Wait, you put plants in soup?
Yeah.
That's okay. I'll
Yeah,
pick that out.
Wait, that's a
The
good point.
table.
He brings up a really good point.
Yeah, it was a dex. Okay. Yeah. And that's 10 total. So that
Yes.
thing goes down. That was definitely the closest one, right?
Yes,
Just before I retcon.
That's-
for some
that's
reason.
the one that I was
Okay, that's
aiming
it.
for.
Okay. Cool. So there's only one left. Nice.
Arog, there's a plant trying to eat me.
But
Yeah.
everybody's killing everything.
Was that it for you, Leo?
Yes.
Perfect. Oh, it's the barbarian, Mr. Barbarian.
Okay, so I only see one plant thing left.
Right.
And it's trying to eat the dwarf. And that's gonna give it very bad indigestion. So I'm gonna raise my maul up and charge forward. I'm gonna leap over the body of the dead lizard thing right here. And as I come down from a giant leap that goes up into the clouds, I come down with my maul with all my fury, because that's how I always do it. And here it goes. Hey, 19! Does my maul hit it on the head, killing it instantly?
Yeah, what's that look like on this bunch of vines?
Oh yeah, so the maul comes down just on the top of it, and the vines all just squash down into the ground, and juices just go flying all over the place. I aim the majority of them at the dwarf because I know he likes that sort of thing.
Yeah. Green sticky blood is still blood.
Now bathe in the blood of your enemies, it makes us stronger. And then I raise my maul above my head, survey the battlefield of all of the monsters that I personally killed, and I'm very happy.
All right.
Good job, buddy.
Good job, guys. What
I'm going to take the time to go and harvest some of the plant material and some of the, assuming the lizard folk meat, just to add to the stores.
you're
And
gonna
Plex is
carve-
just there quietly. Just, we got a little carried away and got to leave one alive.
I'm gonna call the ladies to stand down, high five them all, and let them fall in ranks behind me because this spell lasts for 10 minutes and I'm not dropping it until I have to.
Wait, could I do non-lethal damage to that last one?
Sure.
No, the correct
Plant-
answer is no.
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 The plant monster.
Oh, the plant monster.
Yeah,
That's
the
what that
plant
was last
monster. No, I forgot
time.
all
That
about
might even
that.
be better.
I forgot all about leaving the one alive. That's my bad, guys. You can blame me for that.
You're fine.
We kind of screwed that one up. Hey, wait a second. Mr. Cleric person. Do you have any spells that allow you to talk with dead things?
That'd be handy, but no.
Oh.
I don't have that. I don't have that kind of magic ready today.
Oh. Can you get it ready, or do we have to level you up?
We'd have to sleep on it before I could get it ready.
But it might be worth it, because if we can if you could actually do that, we talk to one of these dead things, and then get some answers from it.
I could do it, but we'd have to camp here
Okay.
in order for me to do it.
Yeah, and then we risk a random encounter. It might be worth it though.
This isn't really a goal. Our goal is to go find the sister.
Yeah, but we haven't talked to anything. Oh, we just been killing stuff.
Well, why don't we check their pockets to see if they have any information first, and then make a decision?
They might have a mouse in their pocket we could talk to.
Oh yeah.
I'm
You
gonna-
guys do that.
So while they're looking over all the loot, I'm gonna ritually cast Speak with Animals, just in case we find a mouse in a pocket.
Actually, fun fact, Clax has a mouse in his pocket.
Well, you know what? Let's just pretend like you
Comes
did
with
it.
his background.
Well, let's
in
just
this
pretend
tablet.
you didn't tell me that, and if you don't find any mice, you pretend that was a mouse you found. Do not make me sad. I really am casting Speak with Animal right now. It takes me
Okay.
10 minutes.
So Urog's over there doing some magic.
And since combat is over, and I am the only one who I know that was seriously hurt, I'm gonna cast cure wounds on myself.
Perfect. All right, Baron. What do you want?
Going to the tent that's next to me and give it a search and see what I can find.
All right. So yeah,
Cool.
let's do. And Leo, you were carving
I'm
up.
butchering.
Butchering?
Yep.
Okay. So let's just do like a sleight. Wait. Yeah, sleight of hand. For that, and then Baron and investigation check. And then Clax, what were you doing?
He was checking the bodies for any
Oh, bodies.
anything
So yeah,
that he might find.
investigation for
20.
bodies. So tent, bodies, and dang on that sleight of hand. Yeah, you get some really clean cuts on different things. You definitely wanted some of the lizard meat too. Is that correct? Okay. Yeah, you get a good, nice cut. About at least 3 or 4, let's say 4 pounds of solid meat you could probably use. And then, were you also cutting up the vine things?
Yep.
Right. Okay. Yeah, you get nice little. Do you have anything to store it in, like nice little chopped bits for that?
I'm sure that one of my spells, I think that one of my allows me to create. I know one of these infused item. I don't know. Thought I had something they could do. They could create a portable hole basically and store it, but I'll have to look for that. Features and traits.
Well, it's simple enough. I just didn't know if there's
Yeah.
like a way to organize it a certain way, but you get some good cuts off of
Yeah.
that, I'd say.
I thought there was something, but anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
And I just want to search the caster, looking for components or anything that might come in handy down the road.
Okay. Yeah. Investigation on that one too. We fine. And then so for Baron, you find some, well, I know there's stuff burnt up in that one.
Sorry,
Yeah.
but
You find some parchments that are about half burned, with some writing on it. There's like a little locked chest, like more like a box. Sorry, like yay big. That's about it in that tent, for sure. And then Clax was the bodies, right?
Yep.
Yeah, mostly what they have on them are just you notice they have different trinkets and stuff that have like little thorny, like almost stick figure things, and they have various like vines and thorns that are strewn about their persons, almost kind of like little tokens or like I said, trinkets.
So yeah, he's there and he's just rubbish and sort of throws them all into a pile. He doesn't know.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if it mattered. I don't think any of them would really have very much like gold or coin on them.
He wasn't looking for gold or that. He was looking for any information on what they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, he don't mind. Also, since Clax is our rogue, if you want him to try and pick the lock on that box, he'd be happy to give it a go. There was that locked box that one of you picked up.
Oh yeah, I'll bring it out and I'll ask Clax to unpick it for us.
And that would be a how do you want? That would be a sleight of hand check, wouldn't it?
Yes, correct.
With thieves' tools,
Yeah,
which I think. Okay.
should be proficient usually.
Oh, and he's got that special little magical item that helps him with that.
Oh, perfect. Nice. Yeah, that pops open. Real quick, just to resolve Brogan's search on the caster. Mostly as far as components are concerned, you find some, what is it, like various sticks of like charcoal, some essence and like of something, and sage, like various herbs like that.
Sounds good. I'm going to take all the useless herbs and give them to the cook.
Nice.
They might not all
They're
be
not
useless. How do you know they're useless? Did you try smoking any of them?
No, but they're not particularly useful for my spell casting, so, maybe he can use them.
Hey.
So I found what I was looking for. I can make an infusion that replicates magic item bag of holding. So I'm going to do that and store extra food and whatnot in there.
Oh, nice. How long does that take to do that? So,
Features and traits. Use item. It just says after I finish a long rest. So I'm going to assume that I've got one because if I'm a traveling, chef.
oh, I see. Like you had that because you get so many, right?
Yeah, you get
Okay.
you get two non-magical items and they remain indefinitely until I die.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were saying you're gonna. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, you could easily store that thing.
Oh, and can I recover my 2 crossbow bolts?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. As he goes looking around in the weeds for 2 little bolts, I'm gonna go get my javelins too, and I bet I can find them faster.
Actually, unlike your javelins, my crossbow bolts hit things, so I know right where they are.
Hey,
And
what are you
I'll
trying to
grab
say?
my short bow. I'll grab my arrows as well,
Okay. Perfect.
if possible.
Yeah. No problem. I'm not gonna worry about that for this one shot.
So
As far as like, but
I cast talk with animals, right? So
Mhm.
I'm gonna go out to the edge of this area and start calling out for a chipmunk.
Okay.
Let's just remember what happened to the last one.
Yeah, exactly. The locked box that pops open for you, Clax, and Baron is probably there. You find what looks like some letters, as well as more writings that seem to be kind of like gibberish to those who understand Draconic, which would
Yeah,
be Clax and Baron.
I do as well.
And what you notice is that most of the letters are signed by one Agatha. And along with it, there seems to be like a gold trinket, like necklace, sorry.
Annie.
Yeah. All right. And then for the finding a chipmunk.
Yeah, that's I was been waiting for that.
Yeah. Animal handling would be perfect.
I was just waiting for you to ask.
I know. Oh,
I rolled a nat,
Yeah,
nat 20
another.
to find my
dirty
chipmunk.
20.
It's gotta be a rare albino chipmunk.
Isn't that the same thing you rolled last time you tried to summon an animal?
yeah. So some chittering noises and coaxing of some chipmunk, not squirrel, chipmunk. One leaps out into view of you, Urog, and you are already able to speak with animals because you did the ritual, correct?
Yep, and it lasts for 10
right.
minutes.
So what it says to you is, have you seen my brother? And it's like,
Yep, I know exactly where your brother is.
Oh, perfect.
Listen very carefully. Listen very carefully. Do you see that dwarf over there?
Mm-hmm.
He has your brother in his pocket. I would go over there and you gotta be very quiet, very stealthy, and crawl up his leg and go into his pocket and you're gonna find his brother, okay?
Okay. Okay, all right, and it scurries off.
Just be careful, little chipmunk. The dwarf has lots of fair maidens that follow him, and they're very, very angry.
All right, so this little chipmunk scurries over and attempts to, I guess, go up. Where the specific instructions were to crawl up its leg or his pant leg.
The question though, to try and call up the inside or the outside?
Right. And so Brogan, what's your passive perception?
It's not nearly high enough.
I know. I was gonna say
15.
God.
Oh, he's a cleric. Crap.
15.
It's a stealth check of the chipmunk, though. Come on. Come on, chipmunk. You can do it.
All right. So it's able to get onto your pant leg, but that is when you happen to hear some chittering and you see it try to like dive into or on the inside of your pant leg. Do you do anything before it scurries up?
I'm gonna grab it.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. The chipmunk knows all about these cultists.
I'm just gonna grab it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Clearly, it didn't want to tell you anything, so I'm holding it captive for you.
Oh, yeah. I know. I told him to go talk. I told him to tell you everything he knows. I'm going to translate, though. Okay. Mr. Chipmunk. So I walk over there. Mr. Chipmunk. So, we have your brother. And we'll be happy to give your brother, find your brother for you. Okay, we don't have your brother. But we will help you find your brother if you can just answer a few questions for us.
Okay.
We'll,
Are you gonna hurt me?
No, we won't hurt you. Even if you refuse to cooperate, we won't hurt you because I love chipmunks.
I will pull some nuts out of my rations and hold them far enough away that he can't grab them, but close enough that he knows that they're there.
Ooh, a nut.
Yeah, the dwarf has lots of nuts. Okay, so first question: do you know what these creatures have been doing around here? Do you have any information about what they've been scheming to do? Because we know you're very wise.
They mostly just hang out and chat a lot, and then they come and go from here.
Okay, well, I have two follow-up questions now. First follow-up question: did you see a woman with long blonde hair? Now, before you ask, I don't know how long the hair was because I got a very vague description of how long the hair was. But she had long blonde hair.
How long is long?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you. I don't know. I tried to figure that out, and I got the worst. I got this horrible description of how long it was. I don't even think it was that long. All I really know is that it was blonde.
Mid-back is not a vague description.
It's that long. That's vague.
Mid-back. They said it was mid-back in length.
Okay, so
Do you know if she's lighter skinned or green skin?
does anybody know if this lady we're looking for, Agatha, what color her skin is? Did anybody catch that?
She's supposed to be Lilith's sister, so I'd say it's the same color that Lilith's is.
Okay, does anybody know what color Lilith's is?
We all should know what
It
color
would-
it is.
Yeah, it would not be green, definitely.
Okay, Mr. Chipmunk, it's not green.
Oh,
Doesn't she have a scar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean she has a star?
Scar.
She has a
Scar.
scar across her face.
Scar.
Oh, a scar.
Got into combat sometime and survived.
Yeah, she had this
Put in the
big,
face.
angry scar across her face. Her face almost got ripped off in this horrible war a long time ago.
Ooh. War? What's war?
Okay, never mind. That's a big
Fine.
word. That's a really big word.
got into a bad fight. Had marking on her face.
I don't know if it can understand.
It can't. And I'm not.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was okay.
So have you
So-
seen this person?
Yeah, a while ago.
Do you know where she went? Can you take us where she went?
Yeah, if we just follow the pumpkins, well, I think you can get to where they go.
Follow the pumpkins. That's wide words of wisdom right there. Okay, so that's my first follow-up question of where she is. Now the other thing that you mentioned. What was the other thing you mentioned? You've had so
Sometimes I
many
just say
tangents.
Sometimes I just say things. So,
Oh, you were talking about these people. They're always just dancing, and then you mentioned the lady, and so now we know you can take us to the lady.
that they come and go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Where are they coming and going to?
It's a cave of some sort. You just have to follow the pumpkins.
Oh, so the pumpkins take us to the cave.
Can I have a nut, please?
Okay, well, you know what? Mr. Dwarf, could you give him one nut? But make it a very big nut.
Being very stingy with these nuts.
Well, here's the thing. We're gonna give you lots of nuts. All right, guys. I tell everybody that the woman that we're looking for is in a cave, and we have to follow the pumpkins, according to Mr. Chipmunk here, who surely knows what he's talking about. So
Pumpkins.
that's correct. Yes.
I'm assuming that Earl has done this before. So I'm just gonna say, sure. Let's follow the pump. Let's follow the chipmunk. It's never failed us before.
Okay. All right. So now here's the thing, Leo. I understand your hesitance at following the pumpkins, but if you want, you can collect them as we go, so you can make pie for us.
And soup.
Soup, yes.
No, there's no such thing as pumpkin soup.
This is soup. Where you use gourds, corn, and so squash, corn, and beans.
Baron, hey Baron, have you ever heard of pumpkin soup before?
I've never heard of it. I don't
Yes.
even know what a pumpkin is.
Okay, all of you are fired. Baron and I are gonna go do this.
By yourself. Okay.
Well, no, we still need you to come with us, but when it's all over, then you're fired.
I'd like to point out that I objected to soup with vegetables in it previously.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so you get to keep your job. Okay, but the chef, we're gonna have to send you back to chef school.
Well, you see, you need vegetables to add layers of flavor. If it's just one ingredient, or then if it's just meat and water, then then it's not really a soup. It's more of a broth.
That's just boiled meat.
Okay, I turn to the chipmunk and I say, we want to thank you for your service to us. You have been very, very helpful. We now know where to go to find our objective. You've been a very good chipmunk. And then I take out of my backpack an entire day's worth of rations of meat and nuts and cheeses, and I give it to the chipmunk. And I do want to, then I ask him, you're missing your brother, you said.
Yeah.
Do you know where's the last place you saw him? Do we follow the pumpkins to find him?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I saw him over there, and I don't know if Chipmunk's point.
What's his name? What's his name?
Gary.
Okay, now can you give us a general description of your brother Gary?
He looks like me. but like a little taller.
Okay. How long is his hair?
About a half an inch.
You're a very good chipmunk. Okay, listen, everybody. We're gonna have to find this chipmunk's brother before we do anything.
Like he's just Earl?
Yes?
Earl, you remember the chipmunk from before?
Yes?
You
Oh.
remember how the
Oh.
he did.
Oh. Was that the one that turned into blood?
Yeah.
Mr. Chipmunk, I have good news for you. We know exactly where your brother is.
Oh, perfect.
And then I'm gonna tell the chipmunk exactly where the other one went splat. I don't mention that he went splat. I just tell him how to find him. And then I pat him on the head and I give him a couple more things of rations because he's gonna need them. And I make sure that I soak them in a little bit of beer before too, because he's gonna need that.
Okay. He thanks you, and
You've been a very good
Here.
friend.
Thank you for all your help. I'm gonna go find Gary because we were just about to try to have dinner tonight together.
Yeah. Well, now you have
It's been a while. That's all. Okay.
now you have lots of dinner. So you go find your little buddy.
I kind of picture that he's gonna scurry away with like a string that just drags everything. So
Yeah, and Gary was 2 days away from retirement.
Yeah, he was an intern for a long, long time, but he's gonna retire as an intern. He had his career advancement opportunities were very limited at his corporation.
It's because he's a chipmunk.
Yeah.
Chipandale, Rescue Rangers.
Oh no.
Okay, so we now know where we.
Do we know what direction these pumpkins are in by any chance?
I'm gonna start looking around for the pumpkins.
okay. Perception check. For
Perception
Urog.
check. All right, I am perceiving.
I will help.
I got a 16.
That's not that bad.
Not bad.
Wow.
Kind of a little bit up from the way that you guys, the party came. You see what you think is like a tinge of orange through the kind of dense trees, kind of back towards the where the path would have gone had you taken that route.
Okay, I see the pumpkins, guys. See right up there.
Okay.
So
Smart chipmunk.
yeah, let's do this. I just start walking off toward the pumpkins. I expect everybody.
I
I'm
follow.
with him.
Yeah, Klax will definitely follow.
Baron will too.
You guys were all like laughing at me when I was gonna go talk to the chipmunk, but now we know exactly where we have to go. I just want to point that out.
I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing with you.
I wasn't laughing at all. And now we have a chipmunk friend who's gonna be very sad in just a little bit, and he's gonna need us. So we have to go take care of this business in that cave so we can get back to lend him emotional support in his time of need.
All right.
You can take all the sadness away.
Yeah. We're gonna give him beer soup to drown away his sadness. Right, Leo?
Now that's a soup I can get behind.
That's right.
I could make an alcoholic soup. Use a wine base.
With no vegetables.
Well, see, I think he would actually want some vegetables because chipmunks
He
actually
said-
tend to be.
He said Beer soup, not wine soup.
Beer
Just
bread. I suppose.
does barley count as a vegetable? Because if so, I'm fine with
Oh,
that.
it's a grain. It's actually a
It's a
grain.
grain.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make barley soup.
This is true.
Fermented barley soup. There we go.
That sounds delicious. I think they call that beer.
Not always.
All right. As you guys kind of make your way towards the
Talking to the
Direction
chef.
yeah.
Not
You
talking
have-
this time, clearly.
Yeah, you have this conversation kind of on your way. Yeah, the first thing you come across as you head that direction is a rather large pumpkin that seems to be kind of like half rotten. It's not as big as Earl, but it's a little bit bigger than Brogan. And then just beyond that, there's another one that it seems to vary in size.
Hey, Brogan, do you still have any of those magical healing spells? Because this pumpkin really needs some help.
Are the pumpkins all on the same vine, or are they separate plants?
Yeah, they seem separate. Some
Okay.
have a vine, some are vineless.
Oh.
I could, cast a healing spell on the pumpkin, or I could save it for later in case you need it.
How close
Is
are we
it-
to the pumpkin?
About 5 feet away right now.
Okay. Let's just wait.
Yeah.
See how it goes. It looks like it can hold in for a little bit longer.
Probably a good plan.
I know. I'm very smart.
All right. So as you proceed, are you gonna just keep following the pumpkins, or are you guys gonna just?
Do we have
do
any
something
big
different?
brain plan here? Or are we just
No.
gonna follow it and go up into the cave?
The chipmunk said follow the pumpkins. We can
You
make a
seem to-
plan when we get to the cave.
Okay. I like
As
it.
we're walking, can I read the letters that were signed, that were in the box? Can I read them to see if there's any information in them that would come in handy for what we're going to do?
Sure. So yeah, as you guys are kind of walking or reading, some of them are letters that were addressed to Lilith from Agatha. Most of them were pretty just kind of like, hey, we're looking to come hang out and have dinner this weekend or whatever, but then they seem to, or they obviously never reached her. You do come across one letter that is was written in more of a hurry, almost like something she needed to get out real quick was just saying how there's this old woman who kept badgering her and this the man that employed her, and that they're concerned for their safety, and we're gonna head back to Lilith's as soon as possible, just to like kind of escape this woman who's kind of harassing them and stuff.
Baron?
Yeah.
In those letters from Agatha, is there any chance that a strand of her hair fell off as she was writing in them?
I don't know, but I can check. I was going to check the locket to see if there was anything in the locket as well.
Okay.
Can I do an investigation check to see if there's any hair and look and see what's inside of the locket?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like a hair is going to be hard to find.
Well, not if we look really, really hard.
If it's possible, that might not be
Really
there.
close. Yeah.
Not that good.
You didn't look hard enough.
Oh no.
Yeah. No hair, and the locket looks like it may be worth something, but
Did you check the chain in the locket? My beard gets stuck in my chain all the time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Her hair. Yeah. Look again.
Sure. I'll do
Can
one
I-
more. Investigation.
18.
You find a rather long black hair.
How long's this hair?
About mid back.
And it's black.
It's black though.
What
Is
color?
it-
What color is Lilith's hair?
Blonde.
Lilith, the sister.
Yeah, the one that sent us here.
Yeah, hers was dark, like more of like a dark brown, like a brunette. Like that's
Was
the
that-
appropriate term.
Was the hair entangled in it, or was it wrapped, or
Yeah, it was kind of entangling and it got like ripped out. So you know how it does that little kind of.
is the chain all in
Waviness.
one? Is the chain in one piece, or is that broken as well?
That is actually broken. Yeah.
So it looks like there was a struggle somewhere along the line then. Oh, I'll also mention to the group about that last letter about that woman. It was hassling them, and that's why they were going back to Lilith's.
I wonder if she has black hair.
Maybe didn't actually say it.
Yeah, I feel like all of this hair is going to become increasingly more important here.
Maybe.
Does seem to be the key clue.
Well, I think now that we have this, we could probably go back to Lilith.
Oh, are we supposed to try and find the sister?
Oh,
Just
Yes.
okay. All right. So we keep on going,
Okay,
follow
going
these
down the
pumpkins
path.
then?
yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, omnipotent person, we keep going.
I'm the omnipotent one, huh?
I sure hope so, because I'm not.
All right. So you guys proceed forward following the pumpkins. Let me know if you want to do anything different. So as you continue following them, you approach the road down a ways from where the fork was. And on the other side of that, headed towards the side of the mountain, is another. There's more and more pumpkins on that side. You guys.
They look any more rotten than the other ones?
Right.
or-
Yes, most of them do. Some of them not so much, but yeah,
Okay.
for the most part, they're pretty rotten. And
I'm gonna
really
keep eyes out for
stinky.
ones that look fresh and good. Not
Okay.
rotten.
There's one or two that are maybe like half of it's in decent shape.
I'll harvest them if got time. Yeah, if I can do it kind of on the move.
You want to just like hack off some of it, basically?
Yeah, and tuck it in the old food storage.
Sure. Yeah, just do a sleight of hand.
Yee.
Yeah. Yeah, as you hack it, it basically just kind of falls to
Ooh.
mush. You might
Yeah.
you might be able to get a decent pinch, but it's kind of stinky.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Is
Oh,
where we're walking? Is it well worn in? Is it like a track that we're following? Like next to the pumpkins, is it actually a track?
Mm. It's off the beaten path. It's kind of like a little bit more
So you
so.
can tell that. So you can tell that people walk that way.
Yeah. It's the road
Path,
less
but not a
traveled.
road. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're walking. We're walking.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so as you follow the rest of the trail of pumpkins, you get to a couple of rather large ones that are near the opening of what seems to be a cave. They're kind of blocking the entrance, but people can maybe squeeze through, unless you want to shove the pumpkins aside.
Oh no, we're not doing any squeezing. I have a maul.
I think
Smash.
Klex would like to raise a claw and go to Ulrug. Just, Ulrug, sir, I have a small mouse friend. If you do the speaky speak animals, I send him in to see what's in there.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, I got it. So I begin casting speak with animals. It takes me 10 minutes of like hopping around and making gesticulations. And once I have done that, okay, now what do I do? Clax?
I will hand him my little mouse friend, Candle, and you can ask him to do what you want to do.
Oh,
With the, I think, to check in the cave.
oh, hey, little mouse buddy. Would you mind just going in that cave? Stick very close to the walls and be quiet. Just scout around a little bit and come back and tell us what you see in there.
And
A
I'm not
small
sure
bit
if
of cheese.
Some cheese.
I have a small, like, small cube of cheese.
Oh yeah, and our chef will cook you some cheese.
so. I'm assuming that the DM's going to do this thing, because I don't know if I'm supposed to play my little pet. Or
Oh,
you are.
gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. It's gonna be a lot like the chipmunk.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
I pat him on the head and push him along. Good luck, little buddy.
Okay. All right. So what? Again, what were the instructions specifically? So I
Just-
know what it's doing.
Yeah, go. I bring him back again, and I say, okay, now this time I need you to pay attention very carefully, okay? So, go in the cave, just look around a little bit, and come back and tell us what you see.
Okay. Sorry, I was looking up my stats.
That's
for a
okay.
second,
No, it's
so-
okay. We call this scouting.
Oh.
Just make sure you stay very stealthy. So, because you don't want to get squashed. It's not dangerous in there, though. I mean, yeah.
Okay. So let's first take a time. Maybe how long would it take to like 5 minutes. It comes running back out. There's big pumpkins in there. And I got chased by a cat.
Oh.
Tell me there were cats in there.
Well, I didn't know there were cats in there. Wait a second. Did you see anything else besides the cat? Did you notice a witch with blonde hair?
Back.
Blonde hair. There was some blonde woman
Uh-huh.
tied up.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
And someone else flying around.
Flying around.
And as soon as I saw this, the cat leaped at me.
Okay.
I
Now what?
scurried away. Did I
What
do
wa-
good?
Yes, you did excellent. That's
Okay.
perfect.
Okay.
Going to give him a small give the once the barbarian says that the mouse did excellent, I will pull out a small bit of cheese and give it to the mouse.
Okay. So, and I thank the mouse. He did a very good job. He performed admirably. In fact, what's your name, little mouse? Do you have a name?
Candle.
Candle. Okay, Candle, you are now an intern, okay? If you continue to perform your job duties admirably, there's a promotion career path that we're going to set up, but it's going to take us several months of committee meetings to decide what the career path is going to be. So don't bother us about it too much, okay?
Oh, no.
Candle just kind of stares at you and gives a slow Okay.
There will be documentation though. It'll be a 394-page PDF documentation of your career path progression when we're done.
I don't think I can count that high.
You just go get back in her pocket. It's all good.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the cheese.
Yeah. And Klex just sticks candle back in his pocket.
And I obviously tell everybody what Candle saw in there. So we're facing off against a witch, a cat, pumpkins, and something flying, probably a bat.
That might be the witch. Maybe the witch is the one flying.
Might be the witch.
Yeah.
Sounds good to me. Let's go kill it.
Yep, let's go. Let's go kill this thing.
And Klex is just, do you think we want to be stealthy about this? Or are we just going to go in and smack?
Oh, that's good. You're funny, Clax.
We do.
You should know better than that at this point in time.
I mean, Clax, did you do sneaky stuff before?
Yes.
Did it work for you?
I can sneak again. Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna grab my chainmail and rattle it a little bit, just so Clax gets the point.
Right.
I'm gonna move you guys to the entrance of the cave, and then I'm gonna do a quick bio,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
you guys can discuss.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
So,
go bio too.
yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
let's
Maybe let's all just take 5.
Yeah.
real quick. Yeah.
I know it's getting
Sounds good.
already kind of late, but
Time to go bio.
bio.
Yep. I think I'm the only one back.
I'm back as well.
Exit well.
Aye.
And Akatsuki is still here. For those who weren't here when we were earlier, Akatsuki is a snow leopard, and yeah. But now I'm going to play.
My cats are all really hungry.
Oh no, do I need to hold on. Spend points to order a cat strike?
I think that would be really good.
I mean,
Okay.
hell, as long as I'm at it.
All right,
why not do
everybody. We're gonna have a cat strike, everybody. We're doing a cat strike. This is the cat strike. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay, everybody. Let's go.
The cat. That's a box of rocks. Oh wow!
Let's go! Get the food, little kitties! Come on, Squirty Pie. Go get some food. You're too slow. There.
See, if you're worried, I would be more worried about this little knife, because this one's actually sharp. So that's why I'm not gonna play with this one. I'm just gonna play with the big old cleaver.
My hand smells like cat treats.
Make sure you wash it so they don't try and eat your hand or the keyboard.
Or at least don't use that hand for popcorn, or you might get cat treated popcorn. Which, gross. I know
Well-
from some experience.
Oh.
Oh yeah, my
Right.
popcorn will taste like that. Okay, are we ready to go again?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, let's
Come on,
rock
dude.
and roll.
Whack-a-mole? I keep hearing whack-a-mole. I don't know why.
That might upset the barbarian.
Yeah.
I think the barbarian's acting almost more like a ranger or druid, but
Barbarians are very in touch with the world around them.
So, Urog, are you gonna go all Gallagher on that pumpkin so we can get in the cave?
Yep. I gotta just find it really quick because I have a big black map. There we go. I see it now. So,
I should probably do that rather than fiddling with my drink.
all right. So yeah, these pumpkins that are in the way, I just take my maul and just smash them to little pieces and get them out of the way.
Perfect. So you smash.
Yup. I smashed them.
Perfect. They smell so rotten.
Oh. That's not good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna taste just a little bit of it.
Perfect.
yeah.
Yeah, it tastes bitter and sour
Oh.
and just it's one of the worst things you ever tasted, I'm sure. Well, maybe not. I don't know. You're a Goliath. Maybe not.
What are you saying about Goliath?
I don't know. You didn't write a backstory, so it is what you want it to be.
Oh,
That's because everybody knows my backstory.
I know it. I know it.
All right. So I smashed it. We're in the cave now, right?
Yeah. So smashing pumpkins. That's
All right.
good. And
And
yeah. So I dropped you guys in there. It's kind of hard to see.
I can't see anything.
Yeah, before those without dark vision.
Oh crap! Hey guys, I need help.
would you like me to lead?
I'm gonna get my torch out, I guess.
Should I? I don't think it's going to be useful for me to stealth here. Even if I do take the lead, so I'm not going to bother with that. But I've got dark vision, so I'm happy to hold the Goliath's hand as he goes through.
Oh, I need to be able to see. I'm gonna get a torch out. I'm lighting up a torch.
Okay.
Torch lit.
All right, and then we're going around the corner.
I'd recommend giving the torch to somebody who stands behind you so that you can use your maul in both hands.
Okay,
They'll see.
I give
Would
the
you
torch.
like me to climb up onto your shoulder again
Oh.
and hold the torch?
No, because we're gonna have to squash things.
Okay.
So
Well, I'll cast Mage Hand and get that to hold the torch, and that can actually stay in front of her. So as we're walking, it's highlighted in front of her.
I like it.
As long as it stays
works.
within 30 feet of me. It has to stay in 30 feet of me or I lose it.
I like it.
Awesome.
All right, I begin to progress through these terrifying caves with pumpkins flaking the corridors.
Right. Perfect.
Are there scary faces carved into the pumpkins?
Ooh. Some of them.
Okay, everyone that has a scary face, I smash it with my maul.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. Easy enough. They smash apart.
I'm gonna keep on
And
going.
then
Uh-oh.
from behind this big pumpkin crawls out a tabby cat.
Oh. Hey, little kitty.
You should still have Speak with Animals active, doesn't he?
I forget, is it
Isn't
10 minutes or an
It's
hour?
10 minutes, but I don't know if I still have it. We were dilly-dallying quite a bit.
Oh, here's the back of this spot. And it seems to open up around here.
All right, I'm gonna approach the tabby cat, calling out to it and being as gentle and nice as I can.
Klax is sort of following, and he's got his bow ready just in case that thing attacks.
It's just a
Kinda
kitty cat.
Feel a candle shivering in your pocket.
It's just a kitty cat.
Yeah.
Come here, kitty. I want to try to pet it.
It swipes at you.
Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna go kill your masters, and then when we get back, we're gonna take you home with us, okay?
And it hops up on the pumpkin and just lays down on it.
Of course, you need more cats. Oh,
I'm gonna leave some rations up there for it when it wants them, but I'm not gonna bother it anymore.
It knocks them down.
That's a bad kitty. I'm gonna walk away before I do something I regret.
That's a bloody typical kitty.
All right, so what you will notice from this point is in the next kind of open cavern area, it seems to be some low light, but it's kind of pulsating. It's kind of like an orangish light pulsating.
Somebody put a candle in a pumpkin. Okay, we're gonna keep on.
We want to send Clax ahead to see if he can peek around the corner.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Sure, let me just try to stealth if that's okay.
Go
Stealth.
for it.
Did that work?
Mage Hand only lasts a minute, but I'm just recasting it every time, just to keep it going.
Okay.
So yep, I rolled a 24 for stealth, so I'm going to just sneak up around the corner and see what I can see.
Okay, so
Right here.
let me see. And with the low, yeah, just to make sure. Okay, yeah, so what you see are pumpkins on either side of a larger chamber that seem to be glowing and pulsating. Then you have what looks like a woman, maybe, that is near like a cauldron, and she looks tied up there by some vines, and most of her body is not visible. And standing next to her, concocting something in that cauldron, is a very long-fingered, taloned kind of woman who has like warts. Well, I don't know how close you could really see, but there's like warts, and she has like greener skin.
Pretty much be a witch then.
And then flying around is another similar looking being
Oh, not good.
on a like a, it's a flying broom. So
So I think Klax is going to sneak back to the party.
How
let
high?
them-
How high is the ceiling?
it's about 50 feet up.
Oh,
It opens up.
So yeah, he'll sneak back and let them know what he's seen.
All right. It's like a killing needs to be done.
Yep. It looks like we have 3 witches. 2 of them we kill, 1 we rescue.
Yes.
Strangely good with that.
Yeah.
I'm strangely good at that.
Could Clax make out if the one that's tied up has blonde hair? Could you make that
Would I
out?
be able to...
Give me a perception check. Yeah. Most of her hair was covered, so it's gonna be kind of hard.
Well, even if you can't tell what color it is, you might be able to see how long it was.
That was a 14.
Yeah, it's so low lit that it's kind of hard to make out the color. You with that would have noticed just barely, like only like her torso is kind of exposed from the vines, and then her face. So you do see what seems to be a scar across her face.
So yeah, he'd definitely relay that. Excuse me, I'm just gonna move my cat. Stay.
Okay.
There we go.
So, we know exactly who to kill and who not to kill. Do we just go around that corner?
Landlady? No kill.
Well, we should try to talk to them. And then if that doesn't work, then we kill them. But I'm just gonna be honest, and Baron, don't take this the wrong way, but the last time you tried to talk to somebody, you failed pretty miserably, so I don't know if you're the right choice this time.
Why don't you go and talk to them?
I'm not very good at talking to things.
What about a booming voice? Would that help?
Can you give me a booming voice?
I'll do it.
Oh, Brogan has a booming voice?
I'm great at talking to people.
Wait, are you gonna try to resolve this diplomatically? Do you know what that word means?
I've heard it before.
Yeah. So the idea is to talk to them to see if they will give us the good witch back without fighting.
What they'd want in return.
Well,
They'd want to trade.
we can give them their lives? We could pay for her. We could pay a ransom. We could pay a ransom.
Got it.
Okay, now, all right. I think we have a plan.
Right.
I'm going to take out my deck of illusions and get ready to draw a card because I feel like we're going to need it.
Perfect.
What's the light in this area? Is it light enough that I can drop the torch?
Yeah, it's mostly from the pumpkins that Clack saw, so it's kind of like a low or dim light or whatever.
Right.
Probably could.
So I'll end Mage Hand.
I would like to make a stealth check.
Sure.
That's about what I expected.
Yeah.
Perfect. So what you hear is I could smell you when you came in here.
I hope so. I'm covered in ichor. Have you heard the glorious word of Hala Brightaxe? I'm here as a missionary, and my friend sent me ahead to talk to you guys and give you an opportunity to surrender peacefully, but I don't really see that happening, so I'm really just kind of going to scream blood for blood axe and charge in if you don't mind.
So you are charging, or you're
silence is content. Blood
saying
for
you're
blood
charging?
axe.
Wait,
That was the warning. Okay.
I hear him yelled at, and I go running around the corner too. And as I run around the corner, I'm going to drop one of my cards from the deck of illusions on the ground.
Sure.
And I have to roll randomly to see which one is drawn. So I think it says that there are 34 of them. So I'm going to roll a D34 if I can figure out how to do that. Roll 1D34. Okay, 28. That's a lot of counting. 6 from the bottom. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, it's a berserker. So I go around the corner and drop this card on the ground, and a massive barbarian with bulging muscles and a big axe and hide armor and a cape made from the hide of a wolf appears next to me. And he has this like blue face paint on his face. And he appears, and I yell out to the witches, I say, "Surrender now, or me, the dwarf, and the barbarian kill you." They're thinking
Neither.
really hard.
Yeah.
I'm bringing a guiding bolt online as a way of saying hello, because, you know, I'm really not interested in this surrendering thing.
We kill them after they surrender.
See, I can't do that. Hala just tells me to charge in and kill. If they surrender, I gotta accept it.
I don't.
So what you hear is, "Dibble dabble, rotten rubble.
Oh,
Use the hand of the naughty noble." And she
Oh,
takes
God.
a severed hand and drops it into the cauldron, and it begins to smoke. And this green smoke billows out from the cauldron and starts to cover where Agatha would not be visible. I'm trying to get this tool to work right. There we go. Kept doing hide.
Yeah, ever since they installed the new dynamic lighting and upgraded it, the
Yeah.
old dynamic lighting, the old static lighting doesn't work as well.
So what's at the back of the cave seems to be like a pool of water leading that way. Yeah, I don't like setting dynamic lighting because I have like too much issue with it, even though it's really cool.
Yeah, I don't want to work that hard.
Yeah, like I've used them in modules, which is fine, but I don't do it myself.
you just have to pay people to do it for you. Then it's a lot easier.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but for humble one shot.
I gave you a second barbarian there, by the way.
Oh.
Rogue.
Oh.
Oh.
Which one's the real one?
That's the question.
The one that doesn't move.
All right, I'm gonna put a green dot on the
Okay.
fake one.
2 steps ahead of me. All right.
Are we? So, what's happening? They threw a hand in a pot.
Yeah, sorry, that's right. Yeah, and the smoke billows out, kind of encompassing her. And then this one begins to fly. She's the one on the broom, fly around like kind of closer to you, and says, "You're not, or she's not worth it. You should just leave. The ritual is almost complete."
Yeah, so I'm gonna shoot off that guiding bolt. now.
Okay, that's fine.
Is there any smaller, like 10-pound pumpkins? Like 10 or under pound?
Yeah,
10 pound?
some of these ones over here are a little smaller.
Okay.
Do you want initiative, or am I just firing this off?
I'll let you fire that off, and then we'll do some initiative.
I'm firing at the one by the cauldron
By
that threw the
cauldron?
hand in.
Perfect.
Before we roll initiative, I'm also gonna attack several times.
So that's gonna be a 25 there, Zach.
Yeah, that's good.
So that's 16
16.
radiant damage, and the next attack against her has advantage because she's all sparkly and red. kind of looks like she's dripping glowing blood.
They should have bargained with us.
They should have, but
There's still a chance. There's always a chance.
there's a chance for them to surrender.
So
All right,
you're
yeah, let's roll initiative then.
all right.
I'm being generous here with the guiding bolt, okay? Leave me alone.
I know you are. You're doing a great job, dude. It's just
Okay.
my
Ooh.
job. My
You're-
job is to give you a
Ooh.
hard time. That's my job.
You're doing great.
Thank
Oops.
you. I think we're all. I think we're all doing really good
I
jobs.
forgot to select my token first. Oops.
Wow. Look at us roll super high. Oh, the hag. That's not even very nice, Mr. Hag.
There's too many things on here.
You have to delete. Yeah, there.
I'm on it. No, just kidding. Thank you. I don't want to delete the wrong one though. 21, 22, 22. Wow. Really high. Whoa, are those all 20 in the 20s?
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes.
saying. We're rolling like crazy over here.
I'm going on 6. Thanks.
Except for the dwarf.
Yeah, I'll let you guys determine how you want to handle the same. I'm not gonna ask for decks or anything. Just and then you know what I was thinking you guys can do is the thing that you do, Luke, where you guys want to discuss what you're gonna do at the top of the round, because that'll
Oh.
save a little bit of time.
I
Okay.
plan on sending a pumpkin at the one that's flying, using catapult at second level. Trying to knock it off its boomstick.
Okay.
At least that's my intention.
I'm gonna run in and kill it. Kill the one on the broom. I'm gonna get the one on the broom down here.
I'm gonna keep going after the one by the cauldron and try to close on her.
Wait, she doesn't have clothes on?
Huh.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna keep attacking from a distance while I'm trying to cover the range. I'm not
Yeah, I'm
very
going
fast.
to probably be firing arrows as I move forward. So I'll probably be going after the broom one first.
God, make sure you shoot over the dwarf's head.
Shouldn't be too hard.
It ain't hard.
All right, there we go. We're ready. I think we're ready. Wait,
Okay.
Baron, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast a level 3 spell called Slow, and
Oh.
that will affects the target's speed is halved. It takes a -2 penalty to AC, dexterity saving throws. It can't use reactions. It can only use an action or bonus action, not both. So that will make it a lot easier for us to attack, really, because it's going to give one attack.
Does that only affect one person, or does it affect multiple people?
40-foot
40-foot
cube.
cube.
Can you can you get the prisoner that we're trying to save in that too? Because she's in the middle of casting something on her, and if she goes dark, I want her to be as slow as possible.
Well, I was going to cast it on where the cauldron is. I was going to cast it 40-foot cube, just over the cauldron.
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know if you had to pick who in the cube was affected.
No,
Does up to 6 creatures.
up to 6 creatures.
Okay, yeah. We should definitely get the person we're here to rescue in that, just in case, because this ritual doesn't look like it's friendly, and if she goes bad on us, we should have as much of an advantage as we can.
Yep.
Indeedy.
All right. All right, then we'll just start with Clax then. You're firing some
Okay.
stuff and running.
Clax is going to sort of move up a little ways, not too close, and fire an arrow at the flying witch.
Wait, keep calling them witches.
Well,
They
whatever
might
she
be
is.
lovely ladies. I don't know. You don't
Green
know.
skin.
So I got
Yeah,
20 on.
There's well, let me
I don't
just
think,
let me just
I
say
don't
that
think this is.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. You go.
There, just in justification of our naming them witches, there is a big cauldron, there are pumpkins, there was a cat, and one of them is flying on a broom. Okay? Okay, I'm done now.
And they've got
They're
Okay.
very
wood and
astute
stuff. So
entrepreneurs. Okay, you leave them alone. Okay, so is that'd just be 5 though, right? Because no sneak
Yeah, I
attack
think.
on this.
I don't think I'm sneaking. And yeah, I don't think I want to do that yet. So yeah, that's all I'll do for now.
All right then, Leo,
Okay.
you were gonna. Yeah, go ahead.
I am
Yep.
moving up about here, and as I said, I am casting.
This, the flying one, right?
Yep, defending one of the pumpkins. Let's go with this pumpkin at the flying one.
Nice. I like it. Crap. Oh, there it is. Do. And all right, so that's a save that time.
Yeah.
So this is like hit or miss because the throwing of it.
Uh,
Or
let's see. A failed save. It doesn't say what it does if they make the save. So I'm gonna go with if it misses. If it just keeps going. If it misses them.
oh, it's like an actual range attack. It's not like it actually explodes or something weird.
No.
No.
It goes 90 feet in a straight line.
Okay.
Before falling to the ground, it stops early if it impacts against a solid surface. If it looks like a creature must make a dex save. If it, stops moving, then they each take 48 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, it seems like such a weird thing because you're like hucking it, but there's a save. All right. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna linger too much on that then. Okay. Yeah, I guess it just completely misses then. Sorry.
Oh well.
Did you want to move at all?
I moved up already.
Oh wait,
I
yeah,
thought,
you moved to
because I was
pumpkin.
back here. I moved to an area where I could kind of see a bit more and chuck the pumpkin. Yeah, catapult the pumpkin.
You had to go up to the pumpkin, right?
It doesn't say that. Because it's a range of 60 feet, and then it causes the item to go 90 feet.
Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah, let's say like you magically.
So,
like,
yeah,
okay,
magic.
Okay. I was picturing you physically going over there, so I was like, wait. Okay, gotcha. All right.
Magical catapult.
Yeah. All right, Baron.
Um,
Caster.
Food fight!
I'm gonna just move up to about there, and the range of the spell is 120. So that's where I want to cast it's well in that, isn't it?
Yes.
I want to cast a 3rd level spell called Slow on the Cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 40-foot
40-foot
cube. I'm gonna put the spell up. They have to do each target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration.
Okay. Always
And it is 14.
perfect. One day I'll get the actual cube and size stuff done. Is that accurate? Like 40 like that? and then it's a cube,
It would be like
Or is it
40 wide, 40 up.
right?
Like a, yeah.
Like
So,
that or something. But
8. It's a. I don't know if it's 40. No.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, so that would be a cube.
yeah,
It would be 40 by 40 by 40.
yeah. Did you want a center on the cauldron, or are you trying to do like a
That.
that? Okay,
Yeah, because I can get both of them.
gotcha.
So that both should be affected by it, so it makes it easier for us.
Yeah, with okay, double checking. Thank you.
No problem. Well, the person I have to do a saving for as well.
Yeah, I did.
Can I use a sorcerer point, and give her I think it gives her an instant succeed. It's called Careful Spell. You can spend 1 sorcery point to allow up to 3 creatures to automatically succeed on a saving throw.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's good.
So I'll cast it on her.
Okay, good. So yeah, it was this one passed, this one failed, and this one, and she
She automatically passes.
yeah, automatically passes then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, we didn't want her to pass just in case. Oh well, meh.
Oh right, for the
It's fine.
I'll put a little icon. All right. Cool. Did you want to move, Baron? Or no?
I want to get next to the barbarian, so I'll just move there. That's it.
Okay. Mr. Barbarian. I think it's your turn.
Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna heft up my maul and I'm gonna start running forward, screaming at the top of my lungs, "Come get some, witches!" And I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm just sprinting all out. And then I'm dashing. Oh, before I dash, I'm raging. That's my bonus action. I'm now raging. And then I dash. I get to right there. And how high in the air is she on her broom?
About 20 feet right now.
And I leap up as high as I can with all of my barbarian rage, giving me advantage on athletic checks, trying to grab the broomstick.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and do advantage athletics.
Okay. All right, here we go. Come on, don't fail me now. Oh, yeah, that was good.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Why
yeah.
not? It sounds good.
All right. So what I do is I like loop my maul over part of the broomstick, you know, so that I'm like, the maul is like over the broomstick and I'm like there hanging from it and stuff. And I'm looking up at her and I say, "Hello there, warty face. Would you like to come down here and play?
Don't be so mean about it.
Are you gonna cry? Come on, show me a tear."
She's like tries to shake you off, but can't
No,
seem to.
we offered you a chance to surrender, and now we're gonna smash your face in, especially the big warts. Okay, intern.
Intern. All right.
Intern and turn.
Yeah, exactly. All right. On this go. Ooh, that's a good one. She's going to. Oh wait, crap. That's right. Slow for this one. So you said it's a action or bonus action, not both.
I think that's only if they're affected, isn't it?
Yeah, the this one's affected. I'm gonna start with her.
All right. She can only do an action or a bonus action. She's got to do one or the other.
And no reactions. Okay.
No.
And
nothing
there
on-
are extra rolls if they try to cast a spell too.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
and she also
I
takes
see.
the -2 penalty to her AC.
Okay, so she's gonna take the barbarian hanging on, fly over this pumpkin. Stop me if I get anything wrong here. And then attempt then to cast a spell on the barbarian. So it's a casting time action.
What was the
20.
movement speed? Because it was half. I think. Or is that the other person?
No, that's right.
Oh, that's the other one.
The speed's halved as
It is halved too.
halved as well. Yeah.
Why'd I read over that part? Alright. I have to look up something.
But I don't know if that still affects her if she moves out of the cube. I don't know if anybody's got an idea on that.
By the rules as written, when you cast the spell, it affects anybody in the cube, and if they fail their save, as long as you concentrate, they remain slow. The cube doesn't remain there. It's an instantaneous effect,
Right.
and the concentration is to maintain the slow on the people who were affected by it.
Right. So as long as I concentrate, she's affected by slow.
Mr. Barbarian, how much do you weigh?
How much do I weigh? Oh, let's just see. I am a Goliath. I'm a very sturdy person. Description. I actually filled it in. Look at that.
Wow.
I weigh 290 pounds, but that's just like flesh and bones and what I had for breakfast. Like I still have equipment on me, you know? So
Okay, that's fine.
350 probably is a rough estimate. That broom
Okay.
can't hold that much, can it?
That's what I was looking at. It can carry up to 400 pounds.
Yeah. It's
I was
gonna.
just concerned about it moving 30 instead of 50 feet to see if it can make it. Okay, so I guess she's kind of pinned to the ground, being held by the barbarian right now.
So my feet settle on the ground, and I got her in a death grip. And then I call out to everybody else. I say, "All right, boys, gather around. It's time to surround and pound this witch."
On 11 or higher, spell does not take effect until a creature's next turn. Well, it was less than an 11, so a spell does not work on that one. Cool. Nice. And she's like, sister, this isn't working.
We told you, we warned you, and you ignored us. And this is what happens.
It gets a creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'll roll that for that one then. You said whiz. That's to see if it still has it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
If I know it's doing a saving throw, can I use sorcerer points to fail it, or do I need to wait for my next turn?
Yeah, I'm not sure on that. Does anyone know?
Oh
Any
no,
input? No.
no, it's first saving throw against the spell, so it's fine.
Okay. Against the spell. Okay, and then for the other lady, that's not a witch.
Not a witch, but just totally a witch.
Not a witch, but
Yeah.
totally a witch for sure.
Magic user, evil magic user.
60 feet. Mr. Barbarian,
Yes.
could you make a wisdom saving throw?
I can fail a wisdom saving throw. Will that be okay?
Sure.
No.
You're fine.
Oof.
How's that?
hold on. So, unwilling.
Am I
Just double checking.
paralyzed or something?
No, something different.
Is it better or worse?
Worse for us, better for you, better for the DM.
You're gonna make me change my plan.
Wait, what can I? It's polymorph. I forget what can I turn you into?
I knew
Oh,
it.
any
Yeah.
beast at
Just any
all.
beast?
Any beast. I could be a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I could be a T-Rex. I could also be a Stegosaurus Rex. Anything that ends in Rex. Or a clam.
You're gonna turn into, just because I think it's funny, a Chonker's cat.
Oh, all right. So I begin to shrink down into this tabby cat with like tiger stripes, orange fur. My big belly begins to bloat out, and you notice that half of the belly is bald. And I look over at the other witch with this dull, glazed over look in my eyes, and I say, meow.
All right. Just because that's good. She's gonna kind of just take a few steps around the cauldron, and in her turn, and then the other one does a 22 save for the end of turn wisdom save.
Well, the wisdom saving throws.
Or is that only? Sorry, go ahead.
A creature makes another wisdom saving throw, so I'm assuming it's 14, so anything over 14.
Okay.
On a successful save, the effects ends.
Ends for it.
At the end of each turn. Okay, just double checking. Okay, yeah, so that one is not slowed now. But it's Brogan's turn, and then we'll be at the top of the round again.
Right. Is the witch behind the cauldron behind any amount of cover?
Nah, it's not enough.
Okay. We're all good. We'll take care of that later. Okay, I'm not going to waste this advantage on the attack roll, so I'm going to fire off another guiding bolt. This time I'm going to do it at second level.
Nice.
The advantage on the attack roll from the last guiding bolt.
Correct.
That would be a natural 20.
Yeah, nice.
So that is 21, 22, 25 points of radiant damage, and the next attack against her has advantage. And as I do it, I just scream out, "For luck and glory!" And a red bolt hits her, and she starts bleeding all over with shining blood.
Perfect. Yeah. She lets out a screeching. That hurt.
Offered you a chance to surrender.
It is you who should surrender. Ah.
Yeah, I don't do that.
I just want to say that I really like all of the voices, especially the chipmunk voice. I really like it.
Great. Well, not Gary. Gary's brother and like a whole band of chipmunks just comes busting in.
They're gonna rescue me.
Gary and Harry.
Yeah. Is that the yeah?
Gary, Harry, Larry, Mary.
Did it help you guys to kind of discuss what you want to do, or you want to just do turn by turn?
I'm happy to discuss.
I'm good either way.
Yeah, same here.
Take
Happy
a
to
minute.
discuss.
Meow.
So, I'd actually like to know, is the kitty still considered an ally for a sneak attack?
I would say so, because it's still the barbarian, even if it can't really attack. I mean, it can still
Yeah.
attack. I mean, it would probably
Yeah.
be.
Technically, it's still got the
Excellent.
barbarian's personality and motivations and alignment. So I don't know.
And that's enough.
Okay,
I-
so
I-
if he's
Sure.
within 5 feet, since he's within 5 feet of that lovely warty lady that is totally not a witch,
I just want.
what I'll be planning to do is sneak attack her with a ranged weapon at some point.
I am planning on attacking the one that the dwarf put guiding light on, and just acid arrow at second level, because
Yeah.
Awesome.
that's an attack roll.
Since you're going to take advantage of the advantage, I am going to move a little bit closer to the other witch, and I am going to cast Dispel Magic on the cat.
My hope is to take out the other witch, or the first one, but maybe because I don't know if it'll change back. But hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah, I'm going to try to bring our barbarian back.
I just want to point out that my mental ability scores are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. So I now have an increased intelligence score and am now in a much better position to help all of you with big brain stuff. Just want to point that
what
out.
did he get changed to?
I'm a cat.
Yes, but what's the intelligence of a cat?
It's more than mine before. I don't know.
I'm gonna actually move closer to the one that's at the cauldron, and I'm gonna use Scorching Ray on it. But at the beginning, we had the barbarian put a card down. When does he get to move?
Don't think the
I have to use an action to do
Oh.
stuff with the card, so it doesn't.
Alright.
Nothing really happens with it. He's just standing there looking all scary.
All right. I think that was everybody. Let me know if I missed. Yeah, so go ahead, Clax.
Okay. Not my short sword, my short bow. Those are two different things. Oh, that's not good. So I rolled a 12. I don't think I've got advantage, so that was probably a fail.
Yeah, oh, sorry. Yeah, that unfortunately misses.
Okay, so he lets Narrow loose, and I think he was too concerned with not skewering the cat to actually hit anything.
Don't scare the cat, barbarian.
Good idea.
And I'll actually move a bit while I'm here too. To about there-ish. I can. That's within 30 feet.
All right,
And yeah, I'm done.
perfect. Okay, Leo.
Okay, as I said, I am getting a bit of powdered rhubarb and stuffing it in an adder's stomach and sending that arcing towards the
That one.
that one. And let's see. Casting of one. I don't think I really need to roll a second one. I know you said I had it. I know I've got advantage.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, we could get a crit.
Let me back that one out then, and then.
Okay. So we'll just count the first.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
is that all? That's all the damage together too.
So no, 11 acid, and then then the second turn it takes. At the end of its turn, it takes additional. It takes it starts by taking 4d4 damage. So it takes 11 to start off with immediately, and then 2d4 acid damage at the end of its next turn.
Okay, at the end of its next turn.
So at the end of its turn, it takes 10 damage.
10 next time. Okay, cool. Might have to remind me.
Not a problem.
All right.
And she's no longer sparkling because all the blood sprays off of her when she's hit. Because it's only the next attack that has advantage.
Right, yeah, okay. All right, Baron.
I want to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there. And I would like to use Scorching Ray on the one at the cauldron.
Perfect. No, yeah, unfortunately that missed it. So this ray of, that's fire, right? Yeah, okay. Fire just and hits the side of the cauldron. So unfortunately misses. Is that,
Well, can I? Because I can. It says you can create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at targets of within your range.
oh, that's right.
So does that mean I get? Is that one roll for all 3 or one for each one?
Yeah, I don't remember on that one. Looking
They're,
it
they're
up.
separate. They're separate rolls.
Separate,
That
just
only did damage for 1 firebolt if you bounce it over. So, I think you have to roll them separately. I'm not sure with roll 20.
Because you can hurl them at one or several targets, so you need to make
yeah.
for each ray.
Yeah.
Can I send the other 2 at it then?
Yeah, just roll it. The same target. Sorry, just double checking. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that one doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm. Crit fail, crit. Nice.
That's a natural 20. That.
Nice.
And she takes 8 plus crit, which is 3.
3. All right.
11.
She's like, I'm melting. It burns. Meow. So then on that, I need to.
That's fire damage.
Nice. I am rolling con checks for her polymorph, just barely on that one. Okay. Cool. Is that where you're staying? Is right here?
Also, if who am I next to? Is that Brogan?
Yes.
Yep.
I've got a bonus action of Dragon's Breath. If you're a willing creature, I can embed it in you and you spew magical energy from your mouth, but it takes an action.
Do I have to do it immediately?
Until the spell ends, the creature can use an action to exhale energy of a chosen type in a 15-foot cone. And it lasts up to a minute.
Is that a spell?
It's a bonus action for me. It's called Dragon's Breath.
Oh, it's just an ability. Awesome.
Yeah. Are you willing?
Oh, I'm willing.
And
Do you get to pick the energy type? Because I'm all about acid.
acid, right? Acid it is. There you go. Each creature in that area must make a dexterity saving throw, taking 3d6 damage. Choice on a failed save or half if it's a successful one.
All right. Hopefully, I'll get a chance to use it. I'll write it down.
Okay.
Because you're after me, aren't you? So.
Yep.
Yeah, so it's rogue and then
Is it a cone or a line or?
It's a cone.
Oh.
It's 15-foot cone.
Awesome.
It's just if you're going over to save, try and break the concentration of the barbarian might come in handy. And that's my turn over.
Urug.
Okay,
Kitty cat.
so this is my internal dialogue. I'm very scared now because these people there's a battle going on. I am gonna dash. I can't even move my kitty cat. Can you give me control over my kitty cat?
Oh. Sure.
There's like a controlled by drop down, I think.
Yeah. Try now.
Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. 5, 10, 15. And I am running up the side of this little plateau thingy. 15. I have a climb speed. 15, 20, 25. Okay. Now, this big, huge pumpkin, is it like rotted and stuff? Like a hole in it or anything?
No, these pumpkins, most of them don't seem to be that rotted. They're just glowing like.
They're just glowing and they're not rotted?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm right up next to this thing, and I am just gonna start clawing like crazy at this pumpkin, trying to burrow my way inside of it. This is terrifying. And I've never been a kitty cat before.
This might actually work in your favor. Can you make a dex save?
A dex save? Oh dear.
As a kid? Or
Yep,
wait,
yep,
no,
not a
yeah.
problem. It's a kitty cat. I got this. 14.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Did I make
Yeah.
my save?
You did.
Okay, just claw.
You see the glowing insides kind of pour out, but you're able to do it where you don't get hurt or anything. But yeah, you claw into it. What are you looking to do with the inside of the pumpkin?
Oh, I'm jumping inside the pumpkin.
Inside of it.
Yeah,
right?
I'm going
Okay.
inside.
Cool. Yeah, you're able to totally do that.
Yeah, okay. So then I go into the far corner and I cower down and I'm just trying to hide because there's scary stuff going on
Oh,
out
God.
there.
When the polymorph ends.
And that's it for my turn. I'm just hiding there inside the pumpkin. I'm
All right,
done.
Perfect. All right. So let's see.
I'm a little gooey though. Yeah.
Definitely. All right. This one over here is gonna step up. Actually, try to step around that way, and then I need Clax and Leo to make a dex save as she begins to like mutter some arcane words.
I rolled a 14.
All right. Cool.
Over
So-
12.
And she like makes her hand go like this, and a bunch of crackling lightning come flying at you guys. You
Ow.
both make the save.
Oh, woohoo!
So, that'll be. What's half of that? 4. 11 lightning damage then. For half.
That's half? 11 is
Yeah.
half? Ow!
All right.
One small moment. I've got uncanny dodge.
Okay.
Can I use that to halve that again?
I believe that's how that works.
Yeah.
As your reaction, right? Yeah.
Uncanny dodge requires something to have an attack roll. It has to actually be an attack.
Oh, not the save.
Okay. Never mind.
okay.
If
So
Um,
that's 11.
evasion covers saving throws.
Oh, okay. That's
Okay.
Yeah, it's 11 total.
Don't forget you two that you still have the 5 extra hit points if they're not on your sheet.
Thank you.
Yep.
I had. So. Yeah,
I
that's
just
back
left them
up.
down 70 points. So
And then it looks like this one, her attention turns towards Agatha here. And just oh no, never mind. And then she's gonna snap her fingers, and some of the pumpkins begin to explode. So I need Baron and Brogan to make dex saves also right now.
I'm great at dex saves.
That's not true. You said that last time. Well, actually, maybe you are pretty good at
Wow.
those.
Yeah, that's just good enough. So half it'll be 7 fire damage as this pumpkin right here explodes. I should probably get rid of that. And then some of the
Add
other,
pumpkins.
Sorry, did you say 8?
yes, correct, 8 fire damage.
I just hope my pumpkin is safe.
It is for now.
I'm waiting until you turn back. When the polymorph ends and you're still in the pumpkin.
I'll smash my way out if that happens. Don't worry.
Yeah.
And all right, and then the other one's gonna fly 5, 10, 15, 20. It's gonna fly down and try to just claw at Clax since you're closest. I think that's about the movement because of how high. Oh no, she wasn't high up. So yeah, that'll hit. So 10 slashing damage on Clax.
now can I use the uncanny dodge?
Right. Yes.
Yep.
So
Cool.
take half that.
Yep.
Right, 5.
I'm good.
I think she's gonna just hover for this turn, and we'll just go to Brogan. So, like, stay within range of you for now.
All right. Well, the witch by the cauldron made a tactical error and got within 25 feet of me.
Uh-oh.
So I'm going to
Oh.
hang out right here. And then I'm going to cast Dispel Magic. I do not need to be able to see the target. according to the spell. And the kitty cat is within range.
Come
I
on.
believe that Polymorph is a 4th level spell,
Yep, it sure is.
which means I need to roll a wisdom check of 14 or higher to dispel the effect.
Oh, I'm having fun though.
Come on!
Didn't work.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And that is my last 3rd level spell, so somebody's gonna have to hit him with something.
Oh wow.
And I'm gonna just smile at the hag, heft my hammer, size up her head, see how it compares to the front, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
All right, so top of the round, you guys can discuss. I will say what begins to happen round 3 is the smoke that was coming from the cauldron begins to expand out further. And actually, I'm going to need a quick con save from Brogan since you're within range.
Is it poison?
Right, yeah, it will be a poison. 'Cause
Okay, I get advantage against those.
advantage. Oh, nice, yeah.
I think
19.
with that.
On that one, you're fine. You just need to save on that one. Okay, so top of the round. Discuss what you guys want to do.
I'm probably going to stab me a witch. So
Meow.
I'm gonna try and take this. Let's see, I'm all out of second level spells, first level spells. I get a whole another. Except,
Can somebody blow up that pumpkin with a cat inside?
Hey, hey,
What
you be
that's what I'm gonna be
nice.
looking at.
Be nice.
I could. How big is that? How big is that pumpkin?
That one's standing over like 6 feet tall.
Okay, so yeah, it's a beefy boy. Okay.
How do you check the range? If what do I click on to check the range? Just where I am to the where the cat is.
It's a tool that on the left bar that looks. It's supposed to look like a ruler with a circle, I think.
Oh,
That's interesting.
okay.
And so you can like click and drag like that. I think everyone can see everyone's, right? You can do that.
My plan for this turn should be obvious.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, I just want to say, this looks like laser pointers to me, and I'm starting to get a little agitated.
Oh no. Meow. Poor kitty.
It's just, no, you're tempting me. I'm trying to hide.
But we need you to come out and attack.
As a kitty.
That's not happening. I'm terrified.
I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I just have to use Ray of Sickness to attack. I think if I move, I might be able to hit both of them if it.
Yeah, I will say this one is looking pretty bad.
Like creature.
One closest to Agatha.
Okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one that's
Yeah.
got the polymorph spell on it anyway. So.
I'm planning on hitting her with a hammer, and then I'm planning on hitting her with another hammer. Actually, it's the same hammer, but I'm planning on doing it twice.
That works. If
Wow.
I wasn't a tiny weak kobold, I'd be trying to knock over the cauldron. But I'm a tiny weak kobold.
Ooh, knock her into the cauldron. Not a bad idea. But yeah, no. I don't have the strength for that.
Right. Right, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use Scorching Ray again and aim for 3 different targets, one including the pumpkin.
All right,
Cool. I think we've got a plan.
fine. All right.
Yep.
Clax, start us off.
So Clax is going to stab him a witch.
Be stabby.
Uh, Yep, that's pretty stabby.
Yep.
For 12, and then he's going to stab him a witch again with his dagger. Which I don't think adds the +4. Does that one hit?
No, that one misses. So, and then straight, just hitting air on the second one.
Okay. So yeah, he's stabbing him a witch. Just, you go away, you mean lady.
They're lady entrepreneurs. I'm sticking to
Yep,
it.
and he's going to... I think he can use a bonus action. No, he can't, because he's just used a bonus action. Never mind, he'll stay where he is.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, Leo.
Okay, moving up. And grabbing a bit of unless that's a specified. Casting Ray of Sickness at the the one that's injured.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
the
nice.
it's not gonna hit. I can 9 does not hit.
Oh, okay, yeah, I kept
Damn.
looking at the save. I forgot. Yeah.
I send a bit of bad meat at it and it goes sailing past. Pow!
Close, but not close enough.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you have any more movement or anything? The bonus action or something?
Uh, no, nothing I can. Yeah.
Baron, scorching rays, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
The first one's gonna be aimed at the pumpkin.
Okay.
That's within 120 feet. And I'm gonna cast it at level 3, so again extra projectile this time, so I get 4. So that's
Oh.
it.
Yeah, 13.
Yeah.
I feel like that could hit a pumpkin. Just to clarify, you weren't aiming for the cat specifically. You wanted to blow up the pumpkin?
No, I want to just cause enough damage to her to break the spell.
Okay. Yeah, how much health is that? I closed it for cat.
I have 2 hit points as a cat.
Then I'd say, given the way that these pumpkins work too, that there'd be enough damage to knock you out of your kitty cat.
He
Kitty
just
cat
blew
form,
up
right?
my pumpkin?
Yeah.
Good.
So you,
You blow up the pumpkin and blow him back into human, back into Goliath form.
Oh yes.
that was your intention, correct, Baron?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
I want the barbarian back.
So yeah, pumpkin explodes. You see a kitty cat for an instant, and then big tall Goliath.
And I have like goo dripping off from me and stuff like that. And I got my maul in my hand again. And oh, that was terrifying, everybody. Holy crap. But I was licking my belly the whole time, so I felt comforted. Now I'm ready to fight stuff.
Right.
Alright.
So
The other two.
because I've casted at level 3, I actually get 4 rays altogether.
Right. Okay.
So which one is the one that's most injured? The one that
Yeah, closest right here.
One by the cauldron.
Go for the other one. I got this.
right, I'll go for the other one. And that's a 23.
Yeah, that hits. Okay. And then are you doing all the other remaining 2 on the same one then? You can roll for that if you want.
I'll do one more on her.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that hits 7. All right.
And I
Yeah,
want to
she-
try and. Sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say she's still up too.
And I want to try and aim for the cauldron and see if I can knock that over.
Oh, okay. I like it.
And the last one.
Oh yeah, that would be just enough. So then the contents of it begin to spill over this direction.
Yeah.
Nice.
That water, the blues, I'm assuming.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm just thinking, is this blue stuff water?
Oh yes, correct. Yeah, that's water. It's very shallow right around this like altar looking thing, and then it gets a little deeper back up in here. And the misty smoke, whatever, begins to kind of dissipate slowly around the witch. Okay.
I just want to move to. Oh yeah, change the pointer. I just want to move up to there.
Okay. Ooh, Mr. Barbarian.
All right. This witch right here. Is she on the ground or is she up on a broom again?
Correct. She's on her broom, but she's down at the ground level right now
Oh.
with wax.
That's convenient. All right. I am gonna charge out of this shattered pumpkin, jumping off the ledge. How tall is the ledge?
Oh, that one's about 8 feet, 10 feet.
Just 8 feet sounds good. Just short enough. Jumping off that ledge onto the ground, charging all the way up to this witch right here, maul above my head, and I bring it down on her with all of my. Oh, I'm raging too. And then I bring my maul down on top of her head really hard. And here it comes. 23. Does that hit, Mr. Dungeon Master, sir?
That hits. You make contact.
All right, smack her on the head with my maul. And as I do so, I yell at her, "You shouldn't turn me into kitty cats." And then I swing my maul again.
But I like kitty cats.
Me too.
You're not the one who turned you into a kitty cat.
That's a 12.
That misses.
I'm gonna roll again. 10. I'm gonna roll one more time. You just tell me when to stop.
Wait, what? Why?
Okay, that's a critical failure. Let's keep going here. 24 hits. I'm done.
The third one, I was like, wait, trying to figure it out. I'm just gonna keep rolling.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. Wait, do barbarians have action said?
Yeah, I was like, did he multi-class? Did I miss something? What's going on?
Oh, I'm behaving.
Again, you volunteered for this.
I love it.
I learned my lesson, I guess.
You're doing awesome.
You
All
can
things
play.
considered.
Thank you. Thanks.
Yeah, just not for Luke himself.
Oh, it's fun. It's good. It's all good. I can close my polymorph here. I don't need that spell up. Maybe. All right. Ooh. Okay. This one's going to take a dagger out and jam it right into her. And then attempt to flee, but because that's her action, you can take an opportunity attack if you'd like, Brogan.
Oh yeah, I'm taking that opportunity attack.
Wait, she jammed the dagger into the good witch?
Yeah.
Don't forget, Broken, you still got the dragon's breath.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I gotta use a weapon attack though on a attack of opportunity.
Hmm.
So that'd be a 23. It's only 2 points of damage.
Yeah.
You have the opposite problem that I do. I
But
roll
that
low
won't last
on
for
the
long.
first one and high on the second one. You're like the opposite.
What's the what was the acid thing? I forgot.
It didn't hit.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, it did because last turn it was 10 points of damage.
Takes
So it's-
7. Yeah, she takes 7 more. Or, well, 10
Oh,
more.
10.
I'm not sure what it was. 10 more.
10.
That's good because she had 10 health left. So what would that look like with your little smash and whatnot?
Well, I just pull my hammer back, scream, "Look, be my lady," and just smash her upside the head, nice and solid. I want to maximize the blood spray, because that's what Halo likes.
Okay. So she lets out, or attempts to let out a, "You will regret," and then just blood splatters everywhere. I like it. Hearing this one turns around to her sister and lets out a, "No, my sister. This will not be the last you've seen of us."
Oh,
And she's gonna, yeah, what?
oh no, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She's gonna just try to disengage and go up in the air about 20 feet.
Oh,
And I guess only get 10, 20, 30. Maybe only go up 10 feet so that she can be up a little bit. 10, 15, 20,
10
You
feet.
got a runner.
40, yeah, and then 10 up.
Oh. She's
just gotta go
think
buy
that's
my
correct.
just gotta go buy my illusionary barbarian friend.
Something sounds like it broke.
Yep, that was upstairs at my house.
Yeah.
All right, Brogan.
All right, how mortal does that wound look?
It's somewhere around the clavicle, so looks pretty bad.
Okay, well that ain't good. That's gonna change my mind. I don't want this witch to get away, but we were set for a purpose. So I am going to step to here, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Agatha, as long as she still looks like Agatha.
Yeah, she's mostly covered by the vines that were kind of restraining her, which seem to have slackened a bit. But yeah.
So that's 7 healing.
Okay. Great.
And then I'm going to move some more. As far as I can get. And I don't think that I can. Nope, I don't have any bonus actions. I should have just Healing Word or Dragon Breath, but needed to make sure I healed her enough, so there you go.
All right. Good then. All right. Top of the round. This one's fleeing. I don't know what you guys wanna. How you wanna attack
Is
this?
the would the broomstick be considered flammable? I know it's a magic item, but it's a broom at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Is it flammable?
Maybe. Maybe.
I should have thought of this earlier, but
You want to do just like an Arcana check to see if Leo knows it?
Is this
Yeah.
for bonfire?
yes.
You're pretty certain that, because that's that's like magical.
Yes, it's magical fire.
So you're pretty sure that magic fire could damage a magical broomstick.
But is this the spell create bonfire?
Yes.
You create a bonfire on the ground.
It's on the ground.
And then it says the bonfire ignites flammable objects in its area that aren't being worn or carried.
Yes.
There are a couple very important parts of that spell description, I feel.
Oh, yeah.
Not to be a party pooper, but
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that. I was like, okay.
Or
wait, are we still discussing?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it's
think
top of the
that's-
round.
Yeah.
yeah,
Guys,
yeah,
whatever
bring her
you guys
down.
wanted.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna charge her and just try to murderize her.
Yeah, I was thinking that I'd run up there too and possibly try and. No, I'd actually stay where I am and shoot an arrow, I think. And then move.
Yeah, I'm going to do
He's
Ray of,
already flashed me a few times.
Ray of Sickness is probably my best bet. Then. So what I should have done was once you had brought it down, I should have caught on fire then, but oh well, live and learn.
It happens.
Yeah, I'm just going to be using some long range spells to bring her down.
All right.
my choice
So-
depends entirely on whether or not I can get up to her. So if she's still moving, I'm going to do whatever I can at a range.
Perfect.
Okay.
So murderize, murderize, murderize.
Better eyes.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right, Clax.
So yes, I'm going to cast Pincushion, which is actually just me firing my short bow.
Yeah.
I was
And,
like, that sounds like a cool spell.
I
know.
um
Oh,
crit failed that.
Ow.
Ow. But he's still gonna do that and then oops. Then if I can for some reason I cannot move my character to the right place. I'm doing the thing where I'm being dragged everywhere. Give me a sec. I was just going to move right up on her for to pursue. So I'll just refresh my page and hopefully manage to do that. But
I
yeah,
moved
that's-
Clax right up.
thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
All right,
But
Leo.
yeah, that's my turn ended.
All right, perfect. Leo.
Ray of sickness. Another one. Another ladle
Oh,
full
that-
of
That hits.
badness.
Nice.
So-
Con save.
The con saves, they take damage at the end of their turn, too.
My saves, I'm telling you, like 75% were all under 10 tonight. Yeah,
It's poison until the end of my next turn.
perfect. Ooh, yeah, she's not looking too hot right now.
So that's
All right. Was there anything else you could do, want to do?
nothing else I can do.
Okay. Baron and then Urug, the barb.
3. I'm going to do a second level Scorching Ray on her. And that's a 16.
Ooh, that just barely misses. Go ahead and roll. So you still get 2 more then, right? At
Yeah.
second level? Okay,
Yeah,
go for it.
that definitely misses.
Oof.
It's at the nat ones now.
And this will be the last one.
Come on, no whammy.
Come on.
Two.
Whammy. Whammy.
Wah, 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 wah.
Come on, Orog. Bring us home.
Oh,
Right, Mr. Barbarian.
now, is she still, how high is she off the ground?
10
And-
feet.
10 feet. Wow, I barely have to jump. All right, I am charging forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, yeah, this is easy. I am charging forward, enraged, very angry, and I jump up in the air, maul, and I'm just whacking at her with the maul. And here it goes. That's a 19. 14 damage.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
It makes contact.
It makes contact. And it's definitely lethal. Is she dead?
You might need to swing one more time.
Okay, do it again then.
Double jump.
Double jump.
Whack a witch.
And that's a critical hit with that one there, buddy. So now,
Whoa.
can I do lethal damage?
If you want.
Yeah. Okay. So this is how this is gonna go down. I hit her with the ball, and she falls off onto the ground from her broom. And then I keep hitting her over the head with the maul until her head bursts apart like one of those pumpkins that they were exploding.
And
And-
Clax is just that. You
Nice.
got it on me.
And can I? That's
Switch on
it.
me.
That's all. Thank you.
That graphic description was wonderful. So,
Yes.
I can do it again.
I would not advise that on your party members, but
A pumpkin.
oh, the pumpkin.
Clax is now wiping bits of witch off on the barbarian.
All right.
Just
I am going to go investigate some of the pumpkins and see if they're, any all useful for cooking.
Oh yeah, they all cease to stop pulsating that glow once the last witch is dead. The Wicked Witch.
So it's now dark in there.
It's
So,
it's darker in there, yeah. It's
so the
dark.
barbarian can't see.
I have a question.
Correct. Or yes, I mean
If I were to on my turn move, say here, where I have a line of sight over here, is that cat visible?
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like it's trying to take a nap.
Don't do it.
Okay. If it's
Forgot
just
about the
sitting
cat.
there, if it's just sitting there catnapping, I'm not gonna blast it. But if it was like if it was doing like nasty familiar things, I was gonna take it out.
Don't. It's just a kitty cat. It's napping. It's napping.
I will give it the
Mean-
benefit of the doubt for now.
It did try to eat my mouse. I consider it now.
Now hold on a second. There was it probably has been mistreated by these mean owners and was just hungry.
Well, didn't it not try and attack you when you spoke to it?
Well, it was just upset because it doesn't get enough food.
For Leo, right? You'd find a decent amount of pumpkins if you wanted to salvage anything. They
Like the
seem
tr-
to
yeah.
be
Are they normal or they become?
right. Some were ones that could explode and some were not. So you do find some. There's like a little pile or something over here.
The ones that could
Great
explode,
ones.
are they still explodable?
Right. No. But if you cut into them, you can tell that they're like goop in them, so made of some other substance.
Interesting.
So,
How do?
yeah.
So, I will be gathering some of both, keeping them
Okay.
separate.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Experimentation.
Okay, so
Easy enough.
Well-
yeah, Barbarian, you said you'd try some stuff.
while everybody else is goofing around, I go up to the good witch that we were sent here to rescue, and I think she was tied up, so I untie her and I pat her on the head and I tell her that we're here to rescue you, that your sister Lilth Wood sent us, and we're gonna take you back now, and everything's gonna be okay. And then I get out my ruler and I determine once and for all how long her hair is.
Are you measuring from root to end or just how far down?
Let's just get, you know what? I'm just gonna ask her if I could just have one piece of her hair, please. It's evidence.
She's like, yes, anything you need. Just it's a little weird, but it's yeah.
Okay,
That's
I'm just taking
fine.
one piece of hair, and then I'm gonna measure the entire length of it because that makes it a lot easier.
and she tries to give you like a hug as you do it.
I give her a hug back, bearing in mind that I'm covered with pumpkin goo.
Possibly
She
witch goo.
doesn't care.
Could I get a measurement, please?
Yes. About 16 and a half inches.
16 and a half inches. Thank you. All right. I am now satisfied. I feel like a winner.
Once she's untied, I'm gonna move over and examine her and make sure that she's up for travel.
She lets you know that she'll be fine enough to go on. Just maybe take a few minutes to kind of catch her breath. I just need to
Problem.
gather myself a little bit.
Okay. We can wait.
It's like wiping goop because there's like this greenish goop. Not just there's the orange goop off of the Goliath, and then anyone else, and yeah.
I think Klex will try and splash some water on her to help.
Oh, perfect. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there's water. She's like, I took a bath. Don't look. All right. Anything
Okay.
else you guys want to do in this, or should we wrap it up?
I think we have our objective, right?
I think we've completed our objective.
That's what I came for.
All right. I put her over my shoulder. I mean, well, unless she wants to walk.
I mean, I could use the assistance, I guess.
Yeah. I assist her in walking out of this place. And I begin leading her back through the scary forest to her sister.
Earl, were you going to
Right
take
there
the
with
cat?
him.
Yeah, can I just, while I go by that cat, can I just try to convince the cat to come with us because we killed its masters and I don't want it to be hungry.
Sure, do an animal handling
Okay.
with advantage if you
Thank-
give it some scraps too.
Yes, absolutely. I give it some nice fresh meat.
Some tuna.
17.
It seems a little like put off by you being so bulky and intimidating, but sure, it'll follow you for a little ways.
Okay. All right. Then I start to go out with my new companions. Walking back to the sister's house.
Yeah.
Are we all going? Anything else to do here?
believe-
Yeah, I'm right with her. I'm right with Earl. I'm just walking along, making sure that nothing. That she's got multiple people flanking her in case anything comes out of the woods.
I've got a torch out for the barbarian to see where he's going.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
While they travel, could Clax possibly ask the lady what happened?
They were trying to make me into one of them.
Ooh, you don't want to be one of them.
Oh.
Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. They
Yeah,
were
but-
like, putting that mist all over you.
Yeah. Turns out they marked me when I was younger. And they came back for me.
Oh dear. Where's the mark?
I'm gonna put that one away in the ick file.
Yeah. She points to the scar on her face.
Oh.
That's
That's-
there.
I am mean ladies.
Okay, so we're
They're-
traveling back to the sister's house.
Yeah, I don't have much else besides turning in said
Okay.
quest, so you say you guys get
Fine.
there safely, and
Right. And
there's a loving hug from the two sisters, and thanks, and yeah.
I am very, very happy to see them reunited, and I would like to ask for the reward now.
Okay. Was it? It was 100 gold
I'm-
or something? Was what I listed? Yeah, per person.
100 gold.
Yeah. Is that a lot or not enough? Or
Well, you know.
and then there's some pieces of jewelry. One's like a family silver heirloom.
I don't want any family heirlooms.
Yeah, that's
Just
bad
coin.
juju.
Okay.
You keep your family stuff.
Okay. Good. Good to know.
All right. Okay, so we're all a whole
think
lot
that's
richer
the-
then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yay.
I'm putting 10% in my purse and 90% in the give to the temple purse, and I'm on my way.
I just started up a temple, by the way. Would you like to donate?
No, but if you're gonna join, if you're gonna follow Hala and hang out with all the battle maidens, the blood maidens, I can take you to the temple when we're done here.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. I accept.
Clax would like to know if they accept lawful evil people.
No. No.
Nah.
I just want to say
Nah.
that my wisdom is very low, and I don't know if I meet the requirements for multi-classing into cleric. Is that going to be a problem?
No problem whatsoever.
You could be a layperson.
Yeah,
Oh.
you don't have to be a cleric to serve the church. You just have to find the biggest thing you can, call out Hala's name, and hit it with a hammer.
I can do that. Okay.
That's all it takes to follow Hala.
Deal.
well, thanks for being a part of my little adventure here, guys.
Yes.
You
Thanks
did
for
great,
running.
Zach.
It was
Yeah.
brilliant.
Thanks,
It was a
dude.
lot of fun.
That was cool, dude. You did very well putting up with me. All right, sweet. So you guys, if you want to stay on the call, stay on the call. I'm gonna get folks here doing a raid really quick, and then we'll come back to just our group here.
Awesome.
Let me find my
That's good.
thingy here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was our one shot. We survived. I was a cat for a little bit, and I'll be honest, that was lots of fun. I enjoyed being a cat. I was a little sad when the pumpkin exploded and I was no longer a cat. But anyway, we are going to raid a fine D&D channel here on Twitch really quick. So let me go over there. We're gonna find somebody to raid, and we're gonna raid someone. Yeah. So thanks for hanging out with us. And today's Wednesday, so we'll be streaming again on Friday and stuff. You know. All right. Let me see. Let's pick someone to raid here.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't die. I did everything in my power, but I managed to survive. It was spectacular. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. We're going to go... You know what? We're going to go to Mid-King DM. Because it's quick and expedient. So let me get that set up. Hold on a second. Because it looks like they're live. So we'll just go to them. Raid. Mid-King DM. Start raid. Okay, let's go. Hop into the raid. And all right, folks, we'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad no one died. Yeah. Bye.